Sorry about that.
It's under the D&D tab at the top
Oh shit!
of the browser.
Oh yeah,
If you don't want to type it in.
there it is.
I do declare that I'm going to sound like Randon all night.
Probably.
I'm
I don't think you should do that.
I'm going to throw a little Russian on it. I am so exhausted, everyone. So
Does he
if
have
I start-
strong accent?
If I start to wane, then just beware that I am rather tired today.
If you start turning into Wayne, beat you with a stick. Gotcha.
No, if I start to wane, not like turn into Wayne, like Wayne the other word, like the actual word.
No,
Wayne.
Tig, I don't know what Wayne means. Holy shit.
Well, I don't know of you half the time.
I may very well start to turn into Wayne. I don't know exactly how to speak like him, but I might if I get so tired that
Plus,
I just can't.
You must, suddenly spontaneously have a mustache and a beard as well.
I will not do so. That would be ridiculous.
There we go. I am sorry about that, fellas. I forgot to log into Roll20.
Oh, it's not your fault.
That is fine.
I will
Sure.
blame Tig. It's Tig's
Okay.
fault.
That works.
Thank God it's only Emmer left tonight. Tiggles,
Played by Tig.
Tiggles is no more.
Are we ready, gentlemen?
Hey,
Once more, we step onto the breach and into the wall of Warhammer. Tonight, we have Crag, we have Feyran, we have Amrith, and we have Randon. We left them, our intrepid adventurers, stuck on the side of a mountain in a dwarven spa, having murdered goblins.
Was it some sort of health spa?
It was a hell spa, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
We have spent the night in the goblin room, which was hidden from view. I will now leave it to you two gentlemen to tell me, what is it you have done overnight? Have you laid guards? Have you watched out for more enemies? Have you broken wind and realised there's no ventilation? These are words and questions we need to know. You wake up. It is early morning. There is a small shaft of light coming from an unknown light source from the roof. This is obviously some sort of dwarven hole of way of getting the light into the room. You can hear outside birds singing.
Excellent. I'm going to go check the pile that we had last time for shiny, shiny gold. Or blood gold would be nice.
Shiny, shiny gold. Very well. Crag, you approach the pile. You can see it's been well and truly rifled by other members of the people before you. Your party have obviously had a bit of fun throwing stuff around. I think you should roll a dice.
Yes, what dice would you like me to roll?
Roll a d10.
A d10? Okay.
5. You dig hard, you dig deep. You find a small pouch of suspicious smelling powder.
What sort of smell is it when I'm sniffing?
Rather pungent in smell, quite strong, quite rancid.
Oh.
Is it a sulphury sort of smell?
I don't know. Would you like to perceive whether you can smell it as sulphur or not?
Yes, I'd like to see it's some sort of sulphur, by any chance.
By all
What do you
means,
got
take
there,
your time.
Greg?
Take a big weed.
Trying to find out. It's rather pungent. Right. Let's see, what do I need?
You're gonna be high as a kite.
That's a fail. My perception is 30.
You open the bag and stick your nose deep. You're not sure what it is, but it's a really, really horrible smell. Please roll a d10
Okay.
against your alcohol check.
D10 against alcohol. Well, that's easily going to pass then. My alcohol's 42.
Yeah, you're not drunk. However, you have now started to see the world in a nice rainbow colour. Congratulations.
I have mushrooms.
For the
Wait,
next battle, you take a -20 to hit.
Oh shit!
You have found, in fact, what can only be described as a mixture of rat, goblin, dwarf, and squig droppings.
Oh,
Mixed together with gunpowder and saltpeter. Useless in the normal world, except for an hallucinogenic for goblins. And quite obviously dwarves.
So it's probably hallucinogenic for most things then.
I would imagine so.
I can have a use for that, so I got a bag of hallucinogenic powder crap.
You have indeed.
Literally crap.
Literally.
Your head,
A
your
bag
head
of
is
hallucinogenic
disappearing.
shit.
It's rather disconcerting.
Sick. I'm just going to literally put down hallucinogenic crap, I think.
Okay.
what was that you
Mark.
found there, Craig?
It bad. It's, Here, have a sniff.
No, thank you. I regularly turn down the offer to sniff random objects. It just doesn't
It's
seem like that.
good.
Wait, can I tell if he's high or not? I don't know if he's high. I really don't know yet. Can I?
Well, look at him. His eyes are glazed over. He looks like.
Do we know that? We don't know what the fuck. We don't know if you know that. You can-
don't know.
Check your messages, please, Craig.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Well-
I'm just bringing something else up as well. I think. Yeah, that's
Are
the
we
right
going
one.
around the table and talking about what we did the night before?
If
I
you
do
wish.
believe so.
I'm I've been just polishing this pistol
Craig.
that I.
As you stand up to show Randon the from your squatting position over the pile,
Yep.
you fall backwards and land on your bum, giggling incessantly.
I think
Okay,
he's a
someone may
pretty
want
short
to
on
take that
full
pouch
game.
away from the dwarf. I don't know if I trust him with whatever the hell he just found.
My precious.
I'm sorry, Fairy. Are you going to be taking the powder away from Craig?
No. I was just saying someone may want to consider that. He hasn't done anything to piss me off, so I don't want to fuck up his enjoyment.
And while Craig is busy chuckling away on his own life there, Randon is slowly polishing up a small barrel. When we look in, we realise he has taken apart his pistol and is now reassembling it after spending some TLC on it the night before. He has taken the quality from very bad to acceptable. He will be able to get at least 5 shots off before he needs to take it for repair.
Or tinker with it. So I just wanted to say that Admiral, for the night, he was very focused. He opened his mind's eye to the surrounding area and found that he could sense the winds of magic.
Ah, shit.
Oh, indeed.
I
Excellent.
have gained the sight.
That was the beans
As-
I had earlier.
As well, I did find it very beneficial spending extra time in the hot springs. And I found that I enjoy being rather clean and well kempt.
Your time in the springs has invigorated you, and for the next battle, you will have an extra 3 hit points.
No, right. And as well, I gained the talent attractive, just so you know, Clegg.
Excellent.
Basically, when I successfully use charm to influence those attracted to me, you can choose to either use the rolled success level or the number on the unit's die.
What happened to Athy? He's using a weird dialect.
Yeah,
Fucking
he's
like you, because it's very hard for me to concentrate right now because my neck hurts like a freaking son of a gun.
I've got a good question, by the way. Slightly out of character as well. I'm high as a kite right now.
And you are indeed.
How the fuck is anyone else going to get out of here? It's sealed.
yeah. That's what I was about to ask. Does anyone know how the dwarf closed that door last night?
I'm
Is the
stooping
Huh?
over the corner,
Alright,
giggling.
how'd you close the door?
Yes.
Well, should we go further in? Is there any?
We're in a circle. There's nothing around us, so we better start looking for a way out. Otherwise, we're stuck in here for a day.
Do I sense anything on the winds of magic?
Well, I haven't been able to say what I've been doing all night. I've been steaming about a certain little short ass who fell asleep on guard duty and helped us all get fucking ambushed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't remember falling asleep at the fire, staring at the fire, not paying attention to any fucking thing other than the backs of your damn eyelids.
Well, I tell you, the fire's mesmerizing.
I don't care about your damn how mesmerizing the fire is. What kind of fucking idiot is gonna fall asleep on guard duty
I'm
when
just
we've
gonna
been
tell
attacked
you.
by shit?
Hey.
Excuse me, do you guys hear that?
I actually don't hear anything.
Well, what is happening?
I sense that you guys need to shut up.
I'll tell you, Fairy is riled up neater than a junkyard dog at the moment.
I haven't slept. I had to keep guard duty because some other
down.
idiot couldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I am not sure exactly what you mean. I know that I can roll my tracking ability.
Well, that's not a good sound. I'm gonna load my pistol.
I do believe that we heard this same noise last night, and it was just a rat, yes?
Yeah, one rat, and what came after the rat. I'm instantly gonna start looking around the entire room, making sure that there's not some little hole that something can come after us from.
I think perhaps Craig is just making out with his own elbow.
Can I investigate the sound, please?
Certainly can.
What do I need to roll?
Your perception, I would imagine.
Perception.
So I don't get a roll.
Yeah, roll your perception to see what it is.
That's a D100, correct?
Yeah.
Why do you have to use a drop down? They don't have a quick die for that. Let's see.
If you type /R space 1D100, enter, it'll roll a D100. And mine
I got a 42 on
mine
perception.
fails.
I have a success level of 1.
I'm pretty damn close.
Well, you have passed. Which who has passed and who hasn't?
I
failed.
I passed really close. I have a 41 perception. I rolled a 39.
Oh, success level of 3. Very nice. Very well.
This little one, yes?
Crag,
Yep.
you need to check your messages, mate.
I haven't received a message.
Yeah, you have.
Okay,
Above random
2
roll.
seconds. My bad, didn't notice it. There you go.
Crag, you stand up. And you now see less colour in the world. It's looking washed out. Your dwarven resistance has stopped the hallucinogenics. Brandon,
Yes, sir.
you look around, you can hear the noise. And there, in the far corner, next to the pile where Crag is throwing the stuff, you see a small rat. There is a small rat hole next to him.
Craig, don't look now, but you have a friend near you, and it's not Fingers.
Athy?
Marwith, yes?
Athmorith, that what I sent you is the strength of the winds at the moment. I will roll every time, and then that is what happens when you use a magic test.
Well, I'm going to send you the page number for where I've read this about second sight. Is I don't know if you don't do what you're doing now, but for later, I don't know.
Quick, just out of character, dude. Page 38, options, the swirling winds. The GM rolls for the strength each turn if he wishes.
Okay.
If you have the second sight talent, an easy plus 40 perception test will spot such disturbances.
Okay. So I have to test, and then you tell me that. So page 38 is what I need to look at.
Yeah,
And then-
238. The thing is, when you said you'd learnt second sight,
Yeah.
automatically I assume, right, well, as you've learnt it, you've spotted what it is at the time. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. If you want to do it that way, if you want me to anytime, like if I haven't mentioned that I'm using second sight, and you just want me to see if I passively notice,
Well,
then that's
what
whenever I would do like a tracking check or whatever
Yeah.
you want me to do.
what I'll do is before you use any magic, I'll
Yeah.
assume that you've used the second sight as a passive, and then you can see the state of the magic in battle. That is
I'm sorry, you said page 38?
238.
238. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, since I've fully recovered, then I'm assuming my dwarven resistance has shrugged it off.
Yes.
Well, that was potent stuff.
The
What the
fuck
hell
was
was
that?
Ah, that was fun.
Okay, dwarf. The fuck was it?
Some sort of hallucinogenic drug.
Well, don't look now, Craig, but you have a rat near you.
Stomp.
Be my guest. It'll be dinner.
You want to
for-
stomp on it? Please do, because last time one came by.
Well, if it's in
That-
reach, I'll just try and stomp on it.
I have loaded my pistol, by the way, but I am not taking aim at the moment.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just picked up the slapper.
that's pretty much what I was expecting. To be fair.
Yeah. Am I in range to stomp on the rat?
You can try stomping on the rat by all means.
Try if he's near me. I'll just stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm just going to use my basic weapon skill for that because it's not using an actual weapon.
Okay. Take a shot then.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling up 2 seconds. D100. Need under a 50. Oh, I missed. Damn it.
You stand
This is
up.
not gonna go
You shine your boot. Your size 10 hobnailed dwarven boots of kicking come down upon the rat's head. The rat moves. You stamp down hard. You hurt yourself ever so slightly, and the rat laughs at you and runs away.
Aww. Damn it. Stupid rat.
Need some help there, Craig?
No, just a stupid little dirty rat. Nyeh.
Can I take out my bow and shoot at it?
If you want.
It ran off. You sure you want to do that?
Did it run off? Where has it run to?
It ran off away from Crag.
Still in the room.
Is it still visible?
And seeing as it's between Crag, the Crag is between it's between Crag and its hole. There was only one option for it to run
Oh.
into.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was still harrying us.
I'm gonna go
No.
pack my shit up while they're all
Yeah.
divvying about. I am a dwarf and I'm packing my shit. What? I am.
My stuff's already packed up. I've literally been
Good
kinda
friend,
dozing.
Frank, would you mind opening the door?
Yes, yes, yes. Right, I go up to the door, place my hand on it, and again, quietly but very strongly, I utter the word "yer."
The door lights up around the edges, and very slowly but surely it creaks forward towards you. As it creaks forward, streams of sunlight stream into the room, lighting the dust motes upon you. It is a beautiful sight. The sun is not very high in the sky. It is early morning. In the background, you can hear the bubbling pools bubbling away very nicely.
I'm going to take a dip in the hot tub before we go anywhere.
I
I
shall
think I'll
join
join
you.
you for that.
Refreshing hot tub to wake myself up.
I found that I rather enjoy the cleanliness and the warmth of these.
I'm
tubs.
going to keep looking, or I'm going to keep an eye and look around the camp, make sure that there's nothing potentially waiting outside that door now that there's a rat that's been able to get in there and see us.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go take a lovely bath.
Yeah. Well,
And I drop short and just go straight in.
Do we recover our full wounds after that rest?
No.
Do we get anything back?
You had a good rest, so I believe you roll. Oh, hang on, let me check. I can never remember this.
I thought that we rolled that at the end of last.
I think we did as well.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Again.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already healed up as best we're going to for this rest.
Yeah.
You all had a good night's sleep, unless you stayed awake. So please, it's a 20. Do your endurance test, please. Plus 20 endurance test.
I don't need to. I'm on full health.
For all of us, yes.
Yeah,
me.
for everybody.
not me. I dozed most of the night. I didn't get a good rest.
Do you want
What
me
was
to?
your
Because I'm on
endurance,
full health.
Brandon?
Brandon.
What is your endurance?
Yep, I'm looking at it now.
I think we have
It is
failed.
42.
So 62. No. So you just get your toughness bonus as a heal. And yeah. I think,
Endurance for
so
me is
I get 3.
32 as well. So,
yes. So you get 3 as well. So
so
just
I
3
get
wounds for free.
my toughness bonus as well, yes?
Yeah, just your toughness bonus.
Do I gain anything?
That is just enough to bring me back to full, so I'm happy.
I'm still feeling the effects of yesterday's battle, but I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, take a lovely dip in this nice
I shall join
healing
you.
health spa.
I make sure my things and my powder stays dry, as it were.
Yeah, I just planted the shit next to the tub, basically, and then just drop
Sorry,
short,
did
jump in.
you just say you jumped into the water, Crag?
After I put my shit to the one side, yeah.
Crag is having lots of fun in the pool.
I cannonball all the way in there. Yay!
I'm kind of sitting at the edge.
Hang on, he's naked as well, isn't
Yep.
he?
Oh fuck!
I'm
All I've got is a pair of shorts. I don't even have shoes.
Naked dwarf. Oh my god. Right, Crag, you've had a swim.
Yep.
Afmarith, you've had a swim as well, I take it.
I took a nice, I would call it more of a relaxing sit in the hot tub.
Okay. This is taking you an hour and the sun has risen in the sky. Perhaps now is the time for you to carry on up the mountain and search out your fates.
Oh yeah, just having a nice relaxing wake up.
Do I smell anything on the wind?
No, you do not.
Very well.
As I was patrolling the camp, I ate my breakfast from my rations because
Okay.
I'm still very not happy with a certain member of our party.
Yeah.
You have eaten. You've eaten well?
I will have eaten inside the tub while I'm sitting
Okay.
there. Might as well use a ration.
Disgusting, to be perfectly honest. Just thinking about where you got those rations from come to mind. As you break camp and leave the pools, you round a large rock, and there to your left, you see going up the side of the mountain another staircase.
You ready for the trek?
Yep.
Lead on.
And I'm going to keep the slapper in my hand. I'm just going to keep a hold of it.
I'm using my staff as a walking stick.
Mhm.
It helps. I keep it between myself and the ledge.
Yep, I'm
Okay,
used.
Afmarith.
Yes, sir.
You now, we're using your staff as a support. You obviously get a +10 to any rolls of stumbling or agility as you're walking up the steps.
Very good.
And I'm going to do what I did last time when I was doing the walk up the hill. I'm using the bottom part of my axes with the spikes. If I need it for leverage.
Same for you then, Crag.
Well, I'm a mountain person.
Yeah.
I'm used to this sort of crap.
I'm keeping myself as far off the edge as I can, but there's nothing I have that can stick into a rock or into the ground, so.
I have a hammer and some spikes. Is that usable in this situation?
No.
Not in this situation, no.
That'd be better for climbing, like straight up.
As you go up the steps, the air around you grows colder and thinner. And slowly but surely you can see there is a small amount of frost growing on the steps as you climb higher and higher.
Ah, brisk in these mountains reminds me of home.
I'm going to start being a little bit more careful because I know that steps like this can get a little slippery out of nowhere.
Feeble other races. Can't walk up a set of bloody steps. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
As you reach the top of the steps, you come onto a large landing. And there, to the left, built in to the wall of the cliff, lies Khazad Karag.
Ah, Khazad Karag.
The large dwarven tower, or hole, as people would like to refer to it, doesn't look like a hole in any way, shape, or form. There is a set of steps going up. They are wide enough for 10 dwarves side by side to march up. There are columns either side going towards the grand parade. And there at the back is a large doorway, about 10 foot in size, able to take many troops at once. To the left and to the right are the dwarven statues, destroyed and damaged, with strange graffiti written all over them.
I'm going to examine the graffiti to see if I recognise it as any, shall we say, chaotic symbols.
Okay, by all means.
Yep, so
I want
perception, I'm
to
assuming.
You
I want
approach.
to just say the word It's out against the wall. Just
I just look at you and say, you're doing it wrong, but okay. Nice try.
my bad.
You
My God.
pronounce the dwarven word for open. And in front of you, please roll your agility.
Oh, shit.
I think that might be a failure there, Brandon. Just to use your voice for accent, yes?
A pit opens up in front of you.
Well,
And you
shit.
stumble forward. Fortunately, Randon, you have the presence of mind and you are holding onto a spike, as you've already said, to stick the spike into the concrete and hold you into the slab, into the grot between it, and hold you up. Perhaps a member of your party would like to rescue from the pit of your demise.
Barry, give me a hand.
I'll walk up to him and just drag him
Okay,
up.
Craig.
I am
While
focusing
shaking my
on
head.
mind quickly and rather absent-minded as I stare at this structure.
Craig, I think I found us a dwarven trap, as it were.
Yes, you foolish idiot.
Hey, can I see what's at the bottom of this pit?
You don't want to.
As you peer down into the darkness, you see a glint of something. It is metal. It's a breastplate impaled upon large metal spikes.
Guys, there's some armor down there, but I think we might be.
Leave it! I pull him up slightly, and as he's on the actual slab, I do the word of "yeah" and close it as I'm pulling him up.
The trap closes with a final thump.
Okay.
Obviously, this is a trap to stop people from using the dwarven runes of power who are not dwarvish.
Brad,
No, I'll leave the dwarven runes to you, Craig. Sorry for my abuse of it.
might be smart, short ass.
No shit! There's
Fine.
a reason why the dwarf. What?
What other traps are here? Since you seem to know these structures well enough to not open a damn trap under your feet.
There could be hundreds of them. I'm gonna have to check it very, very vigorously in a minute.
Do you know if there's any back entrance where the builders would have been able to get in and out without?
There will
killing
be a hidden
themselves?
entrance, more than likely somewhere. The problem is finding it.
Yeah, I'll come for you here in a second.
Right, I'm gonna try my my typical dwarven lore to try and figure out where some of these bloody dwarven traps are. And this is really low for me, so yeah. I need a 35.
Can I help him look? Crag, if you tell me what to look for, I might be able to help you find stuff.
I can't tell you what to look for because dwarven traps are hidden very well. And if you're not a dwarf, you will not be able to notice them. You do not have the same affinity to stone and metalwork that we do.
Right, but are there any seams that I may be able to potentially...
They are flawless. Okay. I can't even see them myself. That trap where he was in nearly falling before, have a look. You won't. There's nothing there. You can't see it. I can't even tell it's there.
Can I try and see if there's any kind of flaw in any of the stone, just to make sure?
Yes, by all means. Crag, what was that roll for? Sorry, I was doing something else.
For me to check if I could notice any of the traps using my dwarven...
That was a failure, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I failed.
Obviously. Ferry, as you look at where Random was, you blink and second guess whether or not that was the place he fell. It looks almost identical to everything else. In fact, it is identical to everything else. The only reason you can tell that it was there is because you can see the mark of the spike in the grout next to it.
Yep. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get the spike on the bottom of my axe, what I was using to help myself up, and literally scrape a rune in it, which is the rune for danger.
Okay.
Just so I know what it is, basically, for when we're trying to come out here in a hurry.
How do you say that one, though, Crag?
Give me a second, I'll look it up, because I am actually saying these as I'm doing them, so give me a second. This is taking a while because we've got a shit ton of runes to look at.
While he's doing that, I'm not going to go any farther in, but I am going to try and keep my eye out for a potential door, anything that we could use to get in around most of these damn traps.
Right.
There's got to be a back door that we can find that isn't, around the back of the damn building, because that doesn't make any sense for the builders.
Right. I know what the rune is. Because I'm actually doing it, I'm not actually going to say it. I would love to show you the rune, but this isn't exactly a good rune list.
As you guys are busy, I am still wandering this entrance of this tower, and I am intrigued by these statues and these apparent writings or such on the statues.
I do this. Well, let's see if it will work properly when I'm doing this. Oh, fucking hell. That's the rune for death, basically, and I put that on
basically Thunderbolt. Basically,
it's just literally two. It's like basically a triangle facing to the left.
Okay.
It's a chevron.
You inscribe the dwarven rune into the ground, and slowly but surely a lighted glow appears upon it and then disappears.
Yep.
But now blazed into the ground is the dwarven rune for danger.
Yeah.
Do I see anything inspecting this area and the statues and the graffiti upon them?
You stare hard at the graffiti. Please roll a perception check.
I succeed with a success level of 5.
Ooh. Excellent. As you stare hard at the graffiti upon the dwarven statue, you see a symbol appear. It is a wheel with 8 spikes. As you stare deeper into it, in your mind, you hear a slow whispering, and on the scent of the wind, you smell a sweet, almost rotting smell.
I'm intrigued by this. Do I sense how to interact with this wheel? Would I have the knowledge?
At this moment in time, all that floods into your brain is how sweet the smell is, and the whispering slowly talks upon you, ever whispering promises of freedom and bliss.
I am going to stand in almost revelry before the statue with my mind's eye open. I am going to stare upon the statue, entranced almost.
Where's the freak?
Kathy.
Everyone,
Kathy.
where you see this ruin, don't step.
Right. I'm gonna go find the fucking freak.
I'm not responding. I am very quiet, but I am literally just over there by the statue.
I'm confused as to what we are doing. I'm going to sit with my feet dangling off a rock and just stare out at the expanse. Because we are up on top of a mountain, am I not correct?
Yeah. I'm going to approach and see what the symbols are myself, because I was originally going to look for them myself. Do I see what he's staring at?
Achieve it.
Oh, my perception is fucking awful, so this is going to be excellent. I actually do pass with a success level of 2. I don't know how.
I kind of feel his presence beside me, and I just kind of absently, while still entranced by the statue, I just...
Do I
Crag,
see what it
what is the
actually
freak?
is?
This is rather nice, is it not, to feel so free, to feel surrounded by all of the intricacies of the universe.
When I see what this is, I stick my hand on it to use my magic resist to nullify this fucking thing.
What is it, Crag?
Shit, yeah, I instantly fucking do that. I try and nullify it instantly. I'm gonna roll my willpower test to nullify the shit out of that.
Very nice, Craig.
Get the fuck back. I nullify it with a success level of 3.
As you place your hand upon the graffiti, the wheel burns and blazes and slowly disappears. In the distance,
I catch myself reaching out at it longingly.
In the distance, you hear.
Do all of us hear that?
All of you hear.
Crag?
I-
What the fuck?
I pull my axes out and start pointing them at.
Yeah, I've got the slapper out.
That is rather disturbing.
Crag?
My
What the
friend
fuck
Elf.
did you just do?
I stand up and
I point at our fucking elf who was standing at it, and I start pointing. It's like tainted by chaos, and I go to fucking smack our other elf.
I'm sorry, dude. You walked right into it.
It's good. I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm very
okay. Can I want to try and
Rolling
As
to
I
hit.
do, I am going to dodge.
I hit with a success level of 5.
okay.
I shall dodge.
what the hell are you guys doing?
God damn it.
I failed to dodge.
As your axe comes down towards Athmarith, a blaze of light appears around him, and in the background you hear the sounds of a garden, a swampy garden of putridness and rot.
I feel this
Back,
presence
Grandfather
around me, and
Nurgle,
again,
back.
I look at it with revelry, and I feel the peace and the freedom it brings. I'm very.
I'm still trying to kill him for this.
I'm.
Does my hit go through even though this happened?
No. Athmarith, you
Yes.
take a step backwards and vanish from the party, and you reappear somewhere inside Kazad Karag.
Shit.
I'm looking around. Do I see anything? Or
Where the fuck did he go?
What
In
the
front-
hell?
In front of you, Athmarith, you see
Chaos Spawn!
4 human beings wearing 4 coloured types of robes, stood around an 8-pointed circle, one at each of the cardinal directions. From their left hands, pointed up to the middle, comes a stream of dark blue, black, red, and purple energies. They are mixing together in a single sphere in front of you. They are obviously trying
Am
to
I
summon
stood in
something.
the middle of this, or am I stood
No,
off to
you
the side?
appeared. You appeared off to the side. You appeared near the doorway. All you can hear, apart from the hissing of the energies, is a low chanting, muttering, "All hail the eightfold path! We summon you upon us."
Do I get a sense of how I should respond to this?
You are stunned. However, could you please roll your second sight test, please?
I shall.
Crag, explain. The fuck was that?
He's just opened his mind to chaos.
I do have success level of 1.
You have a success level of 5.
He has just literally been tainted by the great powers of
The easy one gives you a +4, remember, dude.
Oh, yes.
darkness and chaos.
In the room, you can sense the winds of magic swirling around you. You sit down and meditate upon this. You can feel yourself being empowered. You are entranced for the time being. Please spend the time meditating upon these magics.
I do this.
We
I
must-
very, very feel the warmth and the peace that surrounds the chamber. I feel the winds of magic as they whisk
You
around,
know where he went.
and I am entranced and meditating
No.
inside wherever I am.
We must find him and kill him.
Kill Athy? What's wrong with you?
He's been tainted by chaos, you fool.
I've been sitting here looking out at this expanse in front of me. You're saying something about tainted by chaos. I almost fell into a dang pit. I think we need to leave this place. Oh,
No.
Stace, you caught.
If you want to leave, you leave. I'm going in to kill whatever is causing this taint and kill the tainted one.
I have a bounty in here. I'm going in.
Okay, well, I don't want to walk down the mountain by myself. We got into some scrape.
Hey, there's always the one-step elevator.
I've sensed there's
Got a
some
point.
Tango. And that.
I haven't slept. I'm very angry.
Well, whose fault is that, son?
I just start walking towards the doors and walking in. I'm going to kill this fucker. I'm really angry.
Yeah, I'm walking in too. I've still got the slapper in one hand. I'm still...
Craig, as I follow, is there any danger to me as I falling into another pit?
Yes.
Don't.
Okay.
Plain and simple. Yes.
I'm walking with my pistol like this.
If you see that tainted asshat, just kill him.
Why are we killing him? And what is chaos? Why is that a bad thing?
He's tainted by the evil powers of chaos.
You are going to have to explain yourself a little better than that.
Craig, he grew up in a junkyard. He doesn't know what the fuck the chaos
The
are.
ruinous powers, the whole evil that's trying to take over the world and murder it and kill it and enslave.
Okay, well,
everything?
that does sound bad.
Okay.
And I heard, I don't know, the
Demonic
pestilent
laughing.
one, Grandfather
Yes?
Nurgle, the god of pestilence and disease.
Oh, wow. Well, is there any way?
And
Let me
death.
see. I've grown rather fond of Athy. Is there any way to detaint him?
Yeah, death.
Nothing.
Fire works.
I thought we were working
Right.
towards finding some kind of wizard or something.
Yes, but that was done by the same person who's now the one with chaos. So
Yep. That
do
other guy
you
we
really
were
trust
chasing
that?
was infected with chaos, and now our other guy is. So
yeah, we've got
time to
Well.
kill.
I feel
And I
like I'm
continue
coming
strolling.
late to school. Okay, well, I'm in it. In for a penny, in for a pound, they say. Let's go
Okay.
get this guy.
Craig. Is there any way to break him out of that aside from killing him?
Nope.
No? There's no way to free him from it.
Nope.
Was it-
And if there was, I wouldn't try.
Was there anything that he did just now, or was he always tainted?
No, he touched the chaos friggin' emblem and must have opened his mind to chaos. He accepted chaos somehow. That ruinous symbol we saw. Don't touch
We saw.
it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What does it
I
look
didn't see a
like?
symbol.
The 8 fucking pointed wheel.
It ain't pointed wheel.
Yep, the one I dispelled. Don't
I didn't see
touch
anything.
it.
I just saw you touch a wall and then heard a voice.
Yes,
And then
because I dispelled the damn thing. I wasn't leaving it to corrupt everyone else around it.
Well,
Okay.
then, Craig, you lead the way. I will
Yep.
point and shoot as it were.
I'm gonna put
Anything in
the slap
here,
up.
kill. It'll be tainted.
Everything.
Don't drink any water from in here. Don't eat any food from in here. It will be tainted. I would
Alright.
suggest not even picking up any, I don't know, loot. It will all
Well,
be tainted.
you can identify loot, though, as being tainted, correct?
It will all be tainted.
Hmm. Well, this endeavor's getting dangerous and
Yep,
less worth it.
it's worth it to kill.
You gave me an extra 2 weeks to prepare. You shouldn't have done that.
Well,
I'm strolling in now. I'm just literally marching in. Straight up.
Okay, gentlemen, if you look at the map I have brought forward, you have entered the first level of Kazakh Karag. As you enter the large doors, in front of you is a large great hall with steps going down, and over the other side, steps going back up again. To your right, you see a corridor. To your left, you see a corridor. There is torches flickering upon the sides.
I go straight up the middle. I'm taking a
sticking
direct
right on
route
this-
in.
Sticking right on the side, I've got the slapper actually at my side now, and I've got a sling with a rock in it, just ready to go.
I've got
Okay.
my twin axes at the ready and I'm just marching in.
Yep.
Marching forward.
Yep.
I am behind him watching R6 as it.
Okay. As you all march forward, you reach the first set of stairs going down.
Why am I in front? There we go.
There, yeah.
Okay, I continue down them.
Yeah, I'm sticking right on their side. He said that there's no saving him, so to my
Roll.
knowledge,
Roll your agilities, then, all of you, please.
Well, this will go badly. I fail.
ooh, I very clearly pass.
Ah,
Random, what is your agility, sir?
30.
Ferry, you've managed to get to the bottom of the steps with no problems. Craig and Randon, you both reach the top of the steps and the steps crumble beneath your weight. You're not a heavy halfling. Unfortunately, the size of the dwarf next to you has helped.
I
That's a
leap
great
down the
problem.
second this starts happening to me. I just try and tumble down the other stairs.
Please, both of you, roll a d10.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not good.
Minus your toughness.
Okay, so 2.
Okay. and
3.
Randon,
Well,
You
that's minus 3, sorry.
you both lose those amount of wounds.
I lose 2 wounds. Okay.
And you land on a heap next to Faerun.
I just roll basically and stand up. Say,
What's wrong
ow.
with you two? What happened?
The stairs collapsed.
This
Badass.
heavy son of a gun.
To the left
collapsed.
of you, you see a square grey courtyard. To the right of you, you see another square grey courtyard with slabs. However, in the right-hand courtyard, there is a smouldering campfire, as if there were some goblins here not too long ago.
Well, let's follow the
And
trail
then-
of where they came from.
As you step into the courtyard, you notice it is a square courtyard with no other exits other than where you've walked in. There is another set of stairs going up to the level you've come down from originally. And that's about it.
Can I use my intuition to see how many there were, potentially?
Yeah, certainly.
Wow, okay.
Using your intuition, you scout the area. You are down on all four knees. You're sniffing. You're looking. You're like a well-trained bloodhound. Your amazing detective skills noticed that there was originally 4 goblins in this room.
Do I notice anything else with these goblins? Potentially?
You noticed that they walked away and up the steps you originally come down.
Okay. They went the way we went.
Afrith,
Yes,
please make another challenging endurance test.
I shall. I succeed with level 1.
Congratulations, you gain no corruption points on this turn.
Very good.
Yep. Well, I start looking for doors. I walk up to the wall, because I'm assuming we're here, aren't we, if I remember correctly?
No, you're here at the moment. Hang on.
Are you familiar with this place, Craig?
No, I've not been here before.
Where
Shit,
is there a large hall somewhere that they could have potentially set up somewhere?
I'm just going to explore to the right as far as I can.
That was a
There goes the
question
map.
to you, Craig.
What? I didn't hear that, sorry, buddy.
Is there a big hall normally in structures like this?
Depends what it was used for, but
Can you tell what
Usually.
it's used for?
Suddenly, we're back in town.
this was probably a defense tower, so there was probably some sort of mustering hall and a barracks. Maybe even an armory somewhere.
Can you see what I've done on the screen? Yes.
No, all I can see is the same layer we saw before.
See the same layer that you
With
saw
the stairs
before,
on it.
and I see a crag stuck in the wall.
Yeah. And the wall.
Yep, I'm in the
Yep.
wall.
Oh, hang on a sec. I know what I've done wrong here. My bad.
You put us on the wrong layer, haven't you?
No, you're on the right layer. It's just the map needs to be moved. Tell me when you've seen your screen properly,
Okay.
because I had it up here. You gotta remember, I can't see. I can only see what's on the screen. You see on mine.
I still see the same thing.
I
Nothing's
see
changed.
something at the very bottom under the map.
It's Athy.
No, farther down under
Yeah.
the map.
You mean
Campfire icon.
I don't
Let
see
me bring one of your streams up. What are you streaming to?
I'm streaming to everything.
I'm on everything. Yeah. I'm on Mixer, on my Mixer, dude. So it's easier to get that way. Like looking at the entire map. There's
Yeah, you can see the map perfectly well. Glad I've got it.
Okay, because I'm in what looks like a wall.
Yeah, I see. You've got it zoomed. You've got it zoomed right out. That's why, dude.
Okay.
I've got it zoomed right in, and it still has him in a wall. And
On the screen, I can see on your screen. You've got all the entire. Now you. What the hell? Now you zoomed right in.
yeah, I
Okay.
can zoom in now.
Now go across to your left. There you go. That's where you are. That's the tower.
Yeah, we see this, but Crag's in a wall.
That's not a wall. That's a courtyard.
Is it? It just looks like walls to me. That's why we.
Yeah, no, the green looks like it's supposed to be the walkway, and the
I
Great.
told you. You're at the bottom of the stairs, and then to the left and to the right of you are 2 square grey courtyards.
okay.
Okay, it just looked like. I know, it just looked like walls. That's why I thought
Yeah.
when you said to the left and
Yeah.
right, I thought you meant here and
Nope.
here.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about too.
It's a problem with perception.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you did there.
So, okay.
So
Well,
I'm going
I'm
to
looking
look
for another way down.
Well, I'm looking down this side to make sure that there's nothing hidden in this corner for us to worry about.
Okay, please roll your perception.
I'm keeping a lookout behind us.
As you peer into the gloom, you see nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna regroup at them instantly.
I'm just literally going to search the area and trying to find another way down, because I'm assuming that, like most dwarven structures, it goes down and into the mountain. Or even a set of stairs up, other than the ones we came down.
Well, there is a set of stairs.
Yeah.
There.
I'll continue up them then,
Leading straight
or down them.
Well, no, that's straight up the other side. So
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
going to continue.
So
As you climb to the top of the stairs, in front of you, you see a smaller hall, or like the one you walked into originally, and at the end, a double set of doors.
This way. I head to the double set of doors.
What about the left or the right? There seems to be more to explore here.
Explore
I'm
later.
I'm gonna just give a hard look left and right to make sure that there's no one waiting for us to go through these doors to ambush.
Can you perceive anything? Take a guess.
I don't know. Can I?
I don't know.
I can.
As you look to your left and right, you see small rooms in darkness. But
That was my perception check.
But you hear and see nothing. Obviously, there is nothing hiding in the dark.
All right. I'm gonna follow the dwarf.
Yep, I'm going to go through the doors. I'll try and
Can we
open them
be-
normally,
Can we
or...
be quiet or stealthy, guys?
You're talking to a dwarf. Their stealth's out the window. Just march on.
I don't do stealth, and I
Yeah.
march through the
Just march
doors.
on.
If they'll open normally, I'll open them normally. If they don't, I'll use the rune for open. Just let me know if I need to use it.
You reach the door, and the doors are normal wooden doors, tightly shut.
Okay, I'll just push them open if I can, or pull them open, whichever it is.
You push them open, and slowly but surely, you work your way down a large set of stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my head on the swivel the entire way down the stairs, trying to keep an eye out for
keeping an
traps.
eye behind us.
The stairs twist and turn, and you come out of a small corridor looking at a large room with stairs onto the left and the right going down, a small room at the far end, and to the right, another corridor going off.
Okay. Well, I say
So-
continue down.
So far, nothing has come to mind. However, in the air, there is a sweet smell, almost putrid.
I smell chaos.
Smells like ass.
Hmm.
Can you smell it down there, short stuff?
I smell your ass.
I continue strolling straight ahead.
You reach the balcony, looking down, and there, on the ground, is a dark, green, slimy mess.
The fuck is this shit?
Well, toss a rock into it.
Okay?
Okay.
Option.
Is there a rock on the ground I can pick up and like a pebble?
Yes, searching around, you find a little bit of rubble you can throw down.
I just
Brad,
kinda
do you have
pitch
any
it
idea
over
what that
the
is?
Any effect?
The slimy thing on the ground. Do you know what it is? Mr. Know-It-All of Chaos.
I know enough of chaos, but not everything. I'm assuming with me hearing what sounds like Nurgle, it's probably some sort of mucus of some sort.
Nurgle.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Nurgle, a god of death and decay.
Oh, so
What does he
you
look
say
like?
mucus. Okay.
Yeah.
Step into the... You throw your rock, it undulates, it plups, and then quietens down.
Well, I'm going to go down the stairs and step right into it and continue on.
Is the entire floor covered in this, or is it in the center of the...
The entire floor is covered in this.
This goop.
Should we set it on fire first, guys?
Are you all
Wait.
going down the same stairs?
I'm
Or-
going to go down the opposite stairs.
Okay, which one are you going down, Craig? The left or the right?
Whichever one would have been nearest to me, so...
The right. Now you're going down the left. You're going down the right. Randon, you're still on the balcony. Which way are you planning on going?
I'm gonna cover them as they're going down and waiting to see if anything bad happens to them,
Okay.
and then
Craig.
follow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. You reach the ground floor. Ferry, you reach the ground floor. Please roll your perception checks.
Goddamn perception.
Just them, or should I roll two?
pass,
I
I
pass.
think. Let me just check.
Barry, what's your perception?
63.
Sorry?
63.
Actually,
I pass,
both
yay.
you pass. Unfortunately, as you have passed, you spot the hidden group of snotlings lying in the slime.
Okay, I instantly go to smack them.
Yeah, I've got my sling still out, so I'm going to try and hit one of them in the head. Or hit one of them with the sling.
Come here, little git.
There are, in fact, 30 snotlings in the pack.
Yep.
So by all means, take a shot.
Okay.
Crag.
I still run towards it.
You can't talk to Cry because you are now split opposite each other of a pile of 30 snotlings between you, all making an extremely loud noise. You now have to fight for your lives.
Yep.
Brandon, you can hear the commotion, and as you look down, you see the snotlings burst from the slime. There's gore dripping from them. There's a loud noise of "For Grandfather Nurgle! Yes! Eat them, squash them. Tasty.
Come here. My
I'm
axe
gonna
is
fly
first.
into the fray.
Okay. Take your shot.
Oh, it's a D100, right?
Yep.
Let's see. I've never done this before, so my ballistic skill, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's a 53.
Unless you got a specific skill for black powder weapons.
Sorry.
I have the gunner.
Which is black powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Add SL equal to your level in gunner in the extended test to reload. That's the
Well,
reload.
That's just a reload one then, so it's just your normal ballistic skill.
You
Yep.
passed that, Afi.
Oh yes, because I have a +4. Yes.
So I failed it then.
No change.
Mm-hmm.
You missed.
Wait. It's a 60. My ranged black powder, it's a advanced skill of I have a 60.
Yep.
And your roll was a 70.
79. Well,
Yeah, 79. Yeah.
so you missed. Oops.
Wait. So my ballistic skill. I'm sorry. Hold on. Point of order. My ranged black powder's ballistic skill plus my advance equals the skill, correct?
Yep.
Well, it's not 60 then. My ballistic skill is 53. It would have been 63, but it's still not good enough. Okay, good.
Yeah.
You
Good to know.
shoot and miss. However, the noise of the black powder discharging makes a loud crack boom, and above your head, dirt falls upon you. Perhaps it is not wise to fire a gun in such small surroundings.
I will put the pistol away and take out the bow.
Okay.
I charge straight in,
Okay.
swinging my axes.
I'm running back up the stairs to try and funnel them because I'm not stupid enough to try and fucking fight a group.
Come here.
As you charge in towards them, Crag, 6 of them come towards you and surround you.
I start swinging.
Crag, get out of here!
I start trying to hew my axes right through them. He just rolled them all at once, so we can check all the D100s and see.
All 6 fail to hit you. So, could you roll for your attack, please?
Yeah, my first one did anything under 65. Hits.
Okay. And your second one?
Actually fucking misses, wow.
Okay. Roll your damage for your first one.
Okay, success level of 2 plus... I'm assuming their toughness isn't higher than 3. Because if it is, I get their toughness bonus instead of my strength bonus.
Their toughness is 20.
Okay, so it's 3, so it'll be 6. So it'll be. I do 10 damage.
Okay. Your axe flashes with a glint of evil steel. That dwarven rages upon you. Your beard glistens in the sun. You cut down 3 of them in one go.
Die, little snotling fodder.
Faerun.
Yep.
You've turned and run like a big, girly elven coward. 5 of them have been able to take opportunity shots at your back.
Okay.
You will need to roll a dodge.
Is he white flagging it
Fail.
hard enough that he gets a bonus?
4 of them fail to hit, but one hit. Its blade flashing out like a silver spike of evil, dripping with gore, poisons, and various
Yep.
green stuff. Who knows what this knife has been used for? Man, did you fail your dodge?
Yes, I did.
Oh dear. So, I roll to hit now, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
You rolled where locations you've already hit, haven't you?
Yeah,
You rolled an
I roll
11.
location.
Yeah, he rolled an 11 to hit, and you didn't dodge.
The blade strikes out and catches you in the bloody ass.
Does
You
that
now
count as a
have-
body shot, or is that counting?
It's a body shot.
Yeah.
I do have 1 armor on that, so
That's fine.
just making sure.
The blade strikes upon your armored ass. You are now an ass man in all shapes and forms. You have been impaled from behind. You take 4 damage.
I think you actually nullify all that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
probably
you
do.
take 6 damage, sorry.
Well, I've got against my toughness bonus, or my
Toughness
right?
bonus, yeah, and then your armor.
Yeah, so
Toughness plus
3,
your
4.
armor.
So yeah, I take 2. Then right.
Take 2. Yes, you take 2.
Okay.
The snotlings chitter excitedly. I have elf ass. Yum, yum.
Munchings and crunchings.
Can I use my bow and shoot one of them?
You have arrows.
I have 18 arrows.
Okay, yes, by all means, you may take a shot.
Ballistic skill of 53.
Yep.
You just failed. That is fail.
Can I take another shot?
If you want.
Damn it.
You failed your second shot in a row. This time, unfortunately, the bow breaks in half. These were goblin bows and were not of very good quality, as was stated earlier on. Perhaps a second goblin bow might help you to be helped.
I have a second goblin bow. I take it out.
Please lose 1 goblin bow from your inventory. Crag,
I continue swinging my axes.
5 more have come around you.
Come get some.
Give me a sec. I better mark this down because I'm not doing what I did last time.
What? Forget how many of them.
Yeah, forget how many of them there was. Yeah, that's quite true. You killed 3 so far.
3 of 30?
Yeah.
I hewed through 3 of them with 1 attack because he got so little fucking health.
Well,
You are now surrounded by a mass of snotlings.
More for me.
The original 2 which managed to save themselves last time have now been joined by a good 10. You are now surrounded completely.
I'm going to shoot again.
Fear me.
Unfortunately, you can't at the moment, Randon, because you're busy taking your bow out of your bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Then
continue
start
slashing.
trying to use my sling to pick at the group from up at the top of the stairs. Oh, holy shit.
Say,
Is that just 1 hit by any chance?
one of them hits you. So please
I'm gonna
roll your defense against that one, please.
instead of dodging, I'm going to try hitting his weapon out the way with my weapon because I've got my weapons out.
Yep, all right.
So it's an opposed test, so I need a higher success level. And I actually fail.
You know, your axe flashes out. You are confident. You are powerful. You are laughing. You miss.
Yeah.
And the small little blade flashes in.
Okay.
You take 47 damage.
That's where he hits me. That's fine. It's a D20, isn't it? Not a location.
The sword stabs you in the stomach. It does 6 damage.
Okay. So I take 2 damage.
Okay.
I'll mark that now.
And you now have tetanus. Congratulations.
I'm actually the only one who probably doesn't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Crag, you now need to roll your 2 attacks. As you are turning into a whirling dervish.
Yes, I am.
While all this is going on, deep in the bowels of the dwarven stronghold, Afrith sits in quiet contemplation. The winds of magic swirl round him and grow ever stronger. He takes a look into the sky. The cultists have now grown faster with their chanting. The sphere has grown bigger, and it now looks almost blood red in colour. Outside, the sun is almost set, and in the blackness, the dark moon Morisleb rises upon the foreground.
Bollocks.
All of these things are glorious.
I become spinny dwarf right now.
Okay.
Beyblade!
Oh,
I'm
that
going
hits.
to fire.
One. Hang on, that's one. And your next one?
Miss. Not
Your
quite a crit fail, though.
Roll your hit where to hit, please, bro.
Talking to me?
97.
No, Crag. Okay, Crag. Roll your damage, or whatever your damage is.
What was my success level that time? 1, so my damage will be 8 damage.
You manage to fell 2 of the goblins. They fall, split in half.
Die, little
goblins.
fucking
They're green
snottling
skinned.
scum.
The little shits die. They're impaled upon your axe. There's a bit of snotling nose on the tip of your axe on the little pointy bit. You are now well and truly covered in what can only be described as green snotling.
I just burst out. Run, little fellas, run!
Bayron, 5 of them still behind you. Have you turned?
Yes, I have. I mentioned that earlier.
They followed you up the stairs. They are clambering. However, you have the advantage of height.
Yep.
I've got literally.
All these things like
backwards, you'll obviously get a +10 to your attacks.
aren't these things like a foot and a half tall or some bollocks?
They're tiny.
You could step
I'm
on them
going
and
to
kill
fire
them.
the ones that are coming up the stairs as well.
Okay. Let Faerun do it first.
Yeah. I'm
going to try and pierce through them since they are now funneled on that stairs. The stairs levelly.
Bearing in mind these stairs were large enough to allow goblins pass dwarfs pass 2 side by side. So there are 3 goblins in front of you.
Snotlings. But yes.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got my sling in my hand. I'm going to try and let off one rock at the group real quick. And then hopefully, if I've got the ability to, let off a second rock.
Okay.
My ballistic is... That is a fail.
Womp womp.
Yeah, barely, though.
Oh dear. The rock flies towards the snotlings. 2 of them duck. The rock grazes upon one of their heads. The third one springs himself forward, and with his blade, takes a shot at you.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby. You just got shanked in the head, I think.
Oh, yikes.
The angle of the snotling coming up catches your jaw with the blade. You
That
take.
thing jumped very high.
You
That
took.
thing jumped 6 feet in the air. Okay.
Snotlings are quite good. They're shit, but quite good.
He climbed on his friends. I mean, come on, be honest.
As you look down the blade, which is now grazed upon your chin, you see another snotling underneath where he used to be. Obviously, he used him as a catapult.
Okay.
You take
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
6 damage.
I take 6 damage, you say?
6 damage. So whatever your armor is, you take that off if you got armor there, and then
I
you
don't
take
have
your
armor there.
then you take your toughness bonus off.
Okay, I take 3.
So you take 3 damage.
Yep.
And
The
then-
blade, not very powerful, but it is giving you a Gillette shave. The best an elf can get.
Well, since there are 2 of these suckers sitting at the top of the stairs, I'm going to try and kick them both down the stairs. Since they're now... Well, are they stacked on top of each other, or do they basically use one as a springboard?
Well, Randon needs to take his shot first.
So I don't get a second action since I haven't moved?
What states that you have a second action, yes?
I thought it was movement and attack, since I haven't done a movement. Okay, then never mind.
Randon, you said you wanted to take a shot at the snotlings on the stairs. Is that correct?
Yeah, the ones that are harrying Ferry. I'm going
Okay,
to-
take your shot, sir.
Can I take more than one?
Did you fail that shot?
I did.
No, you can't take more than one then.
Does that bow break as well?
No, it does not.
Yet.
Can I? So we can't move after we have taken an action.
You can move after you take an action. It says that. There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
stopping
take a,
you moving. It's just you can't take a second action.
You can move, and it also states you can move in any order. You can move,
Yeah.
shoot, move if you really want to, as long as you haven't used your full movement.
Anti out of character, just so you know, the reason why Wayne's taking 2 attacks is because he's dual wielding 2.
That's not what why I was had a questioning face.
Okay.
I want to take a step back to here.
Okay. You step back from the edge.
And
You
check
can
check behind me as well.
Okay. Run a perception check on, sir. You look behind you. You just see the darkness of the stairs. There's nothing there. Or you think there's nothing there. You can't quite tell. So you have stepped away from the edge of the balcony. You can now no longer see Crag amid the snotlings. All you can see is Ferry's back and a single snotling to the right of him. Just in front of him, slightly.
You also hear slightly maniacal laughter.
Gentlemen, I think we need to abscond.
I'm like, no! Hack, 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 hack.
Ooh, I see a 1 in there. That's a crit.
Crag, the 10 snotlings which are around you now attack.
Okay. I'm going to, again, try and bash their weapon out my way.
Okay, 3 of them have succeeded. 1 is a critical succeed.
Well, let's see if I can... Well, I passed 1.
You pass 1.
Second one,
You pass 2. And
that's a crit fail.
you fail. So it's a crit fail against a crit success. So that's not good. There's something on that. What is it? Oh yeah.
I thought you had to beat the success level of those successful against you, yes?
Yes.
Well, we've
So the
drawn,
success-
haven't we?
Does success level 1 beat success level 1?
It counts as a draw. You both lose 1 wound.
That's fine.
Success level 35 3 beat success level 2.
Yes. I was
And
just
crit success versus crit fail. Crit success versus.
We both had the same success level, and well,
I basically I crit wounded him.
oh well, I lose 1 wound. Okay, shit happens.
Okay.
and now you find out how badly you are hurt.
Yeah, time to see how fucked up I am.
The snotling's blade flashes out at your left leg. Do you have any armor on there?
I'm a slayer, no.
You take 12 damage.
Okay, minus my 4, so... Yeah.
Is there a reply to this, Craig? Are you going to be dwarven twatbag?
What? I'm still alive. I've got 4 health points left.
Okay.
Because he hit really hard.
Okay.
Die, you fucker! And I just swipe back at him.
Okay.
Specifically aiming at the asshole who
Yeah, no problem.
just nailed me. And failed with the first one.
Okay.
Didn't with the second one.
Your first blade flashes out. It misses completely. However, your second blade follows up in an arcing of glittering metal death. Roll for your location, please.
Yeah. 49.
Ooh. Damage?
That counts as success level 1, doesn't it? Or is it 0?
No. What's your... yeah, success level 1.
8. 8 damage.
It slices through the arsehole that stabbed you and slices through a second one. That's 2 more dead.
Those shitbags. Come here. You better run.
Okay. Can I use an intuition check to see if I know of any way to deal with mass hordes of snotlings?
You can roll an intuition test. Unfortunately, for most mass hordes, killing them before they kill you comes to mind.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I have an idea too. That's why I'm wondering if I can think of any, if I can potentially find any way that does a ton of damage to them.
Has
Can we
anyone
set
got a
this
torch?
goo on fire? That's what I was thinking, but I don't think I have a torch. Let me check my inventory.
I have a tinderbox. I just need to be able to pull the fucker out of my pack.
I just need fire.
But that's the thing. I don't know if I know to light these things on fire.
Oh no, I've got a better idea than that. What have I got which is very, very highly alcoholic?
I've got black powder.
Yeah, but you.
I've got something much
ignite
more
that somehow.
flammable than that on me.
Go
Clegg
for
knows what I'm on about.
Yeah.
Don't you have fragments or whatever it's called?
Bugmans. Yeah, he does.
Bugmans.
But he has to have a chance to pull that fucker out of his pack and ignite it somehow without killing himself.
Well, I'm going to take a shot. Is that how this works? Can I just go ahead and shoot at him then?
Well,
We don't. Okay, just point of order. We don't roll initiative or anything like that. It's just.
yeah.
We have initiative on our sheet.
Yeah, but we haven't. No one has once said anything about it.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
just been a free for all.
Right.
Well, actually, Clegg will have a turn order somewhere.
Fair
If
enough.
you noticed, he's had me and a set of goblins go about the same time. Then he's had a set of goblins and Farron. Then he's had Randon
So
and
what-
other goblins.
What's our initiative then? Like, what's our?
Well, next it would be the set of goblins and Farron.
No, I guess what is the initiative? What on your sheet tells you that?
It'd be I
Aye.
next to T and AG.
It's one of the characteristics. It's I.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I rolled a 66. I have a intuition of 53. So I don't know shit.
To your mind, all you could think of is getting a big stick and hitting them away from you.
Okay.
Well,
Athy, could you just read the messages, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the book and petting my dog.
well, I did shout. Has anyone got any fire?
Got a tinderbox.
This could go horribly wrong and quite funny.
Well,
I have black
perhaps.
powder and a cap.
Oh, congratulations! Nothing happens there, Athy.
All right.
I'm going to cause something very, very bad to happen in a minute, and it's probably going to get me killed, but it'll be great. Because I know
Okay.
what's probably going to happen if this happens.
Favorite, it is your turn, mate.
I'm going to pull the slapper out and try to knock these fuckers down the damn stairs that are in front of me.
Okay. Roll.
I hit.
That's not what I should have done.
I don't think he has anything to say, Kurt.
What? What?
Two of the snotlings receive a very true slap round the chops and tumble backwards into the two behind them. 4 of them roll to the bottom of the stairs, lying there groaning. 1 ducked underneath the slapper and smiles manically.
I do
He attacks with his blade.
I try to do the same thing that Crag's been doing and use my weapon to knock their weapon away.
If you want to try that, you can do.
I'll go for it. I fail.
The slapper flies in. It grazes the side of the blade, but the blade slips past and stabs you.
Shanky, shanky.
Mm-hmm.
The snotling's blade rises up and grabs you in the left leg. You take 6 damage. Minus your toughness, of course.
Right. Okay.
How close is one of the torches illuminating the room to me? This is a horrible idea.
What there's some in the back hall there? The room we just came from?
But
Sorry? Say that again, Brandon.
Were there some torches in the room that we just came from?
There were
And crack.
torches upstairs, yes, at the top of the stairs. There's torches at the top of the stairs. There is also torches by the doorway and torches at the top and bottom of the stairs. There's 2 torches either side of the main hallway.
that means there's a torch right next to me then.
Does indeed.
I'm going to do something really stupid but fun.
Go on.
Is it your turn?
It's Randon's go, though.
I know.
It's-
I'm just going to do something really
Random.
stupid and fun.
What are you going
Okay.
to do, Randon?
Is there one harrying fairy right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay, why did you roll twice?
I didn't mean to. It
That's
must have
right.
hit twice.
I'll
Well, the
take
first one.
I'll take the first one. Trust me. You pull the bow
succeed.
back. You strain your halfling muscles, quiver in the light. You grunt, you groan, and, and I die. And the arrow flies true. The snotling tries to dodge. And ducks underneath your shot.
Oh, bitch.
However, his head doesn't go down low enough and the arrow drops slightly. Please roll to see where the arrow hits.
D100.
Yep.
33.
The goblin was able to dodge to the side. The snotling was able to dodge to the side and the arrow slams him into the shoulder. What is your damage?
What do I roll for that? Then?
No, it's just a
It's
short bow
not
damage.
a roll, it's
Should say
What-
down on your weapons.
Weapon plus
if
strength.
you if you didn't put it in, it's strength bonus +2.
Plus your success level.
Which is
Strength
a 2.
bonus is 21, so 2 plus 2 would be 4.
2. Because your success level was a 2.
So you did
Okay.
6 damage total then, yes?
So
Yes.
4, yeah, plus 2 then. Yep.
The snotling looks. It sees the arrow in it. As it looks down, it's catapulted backwards in a display of fantastic gymnasticness. It crumples and lands at the bottom of the stairs. Stone dead. You've broken its neck in the fall. It was a display of fantastic, wonderful archery. You should be well proud of yourself.
You see that fairy? I just saved your life, sir.
Quiet, short ass!
Is it my turn for the fantasticness of dumbness?
Okay?
Right. I'm going to combine my Bugman's barrel and the gunpowdery smelly crap and light it to the torch and throw it into the mass.
Okay, roll your ballistic skill then, please.
Oh,
Holy fuck, you didn't.
I did. This is going to kill me as well, probably. I literally shout at them, if I'm going down, you're coming with me. I don't care, I drop it at my feet. I completely fucked that up. I expected to.
You go to throw the beard of Bugman's. You feel
Wait.
sorry.
Did he say the Bugmans or the pouch of...
Both. I combine them and set it on fire.
Oh,
Mix them together, yeah.
You throw the barrel. But you did not want to leave it in your hands, so you drop it at the feet. It breaks open and splashes everywhere. And as the torch hits the alcoholic beverage of 6x Bugmans, it ignites in flame.
Yep, I attempt to try and leap out the way, but it's not going to help me much. Because I have a feeling I know what's about to happen as well, which is why I did it.
Hit the dirt!
And I shout to the others, duck!
Am I out of the way of this blast?
Yeah.
I'm kind of
You're
far
the only one who
back.
probably is.
Yeah, I might be in the blast range.
No,
But I just-
the blast is... Oh, hang on.
Because I jump over these little assholes' heads, basically, and try and jump out the way.
Basically, that's the blast.
Yeah, okay, so you and I are both out of it.
I'm pretty sure I'm
So-
incinerated.
Depends.
Please roll a dodge, Wayne.
I'm incinerated, then. I have to get under a 20, put it that way.
Come on. Shit.
I knew that was going to happen.
The flame rises up. One, two, three.
I may have just killed everything, including myself.
And how much damage it does to you.
That's not the worst part. What's about to probably happen? Because don't you remember
Yeah,
what happened when he fired his black
hallucination.
powder gun? The roof
Well,
started
that
to cave in, and what happens when you put a huge explosion in a tiny, tiny area?
Oh, one of them crit failed. That might actually help you, depending on how bad he fucked up.
It depends how far I got away from the jump and how many of their bodies are in the fucking way.
That's what I mean. It might.
If I was you, Crag, I would roll your toughness, please.
Okay.
Your
Turn into a block of iron.
Your toughness or dexterity, whichever gives you the better roll.
It will be my fucking toughness. Actually, do I have... Can I roll my endurance then? Because that is a
Yes.
toughness-related skill.
Yes, you can.
I need a 52 all...
Come on.
Okay.
I don't... If I die, I die. Goodbye.
Craig, no, wait!
You can't see shit.
I saw the
This
explosion.
is absolutely glorious.
It really is.
Shut the fuck up, dude who doesn't exist.
You drop the barrel, it rolls towards one of the snotlings, and he falls over the barrel as it explodes and splits open. What's your toughness?
My toughness is 42.
You take
Too many wounds.
7 wounds from the explosion. However, you have incinerated 12 of the snotlings at the same time.
How many wounds did I take, sorry?
7.
7.
I'm on -3 right now.
You fall to the ground unconscious.
But I'm not dead because I didn't go double my fucking...
God. Ah, short ass, get up here!
All you hear is, when I fall down, worth it.
How many are left?
There are 11 snotlings left.
I'm going to say
7 of them stunned near Crag. 4 of them are at the bottom of the stairs by Ferry.
I'm going to
Can I
say that
shoot the
must
one
have
at the bottom of the
scared
stairs?
the shit out of them. But yeah.
That you did. Is that goo on fire at all?
I'm assuming there's much flames.
Well, seeing if the fire's spreading through the goo.
Oh,
As
God.
you, Theron, as you look at all of the remaining 11 goblins, 10 of them are giggling to themselves. One of them looks alert. He is at the bottom of the stairs, but he is looking at the snotlings in shock. What are you going to do?
I'm going to charge down the stairs with the slapper and try to basically play a baseball with him.
Take a shot. You charge down the stairs. The slapper poised. It raises high. You bring it down in a large swing. And
Fuck! Barely fucking miss.
you slap the goblin hard. The snotling hard. He looks. He's still in shock. He turns. He can't believe he's been slapped by a gauntlet on a stick. But he's still standing.
Gauntlet
He
on a
is-
stick.
Unfazed. However, the shock from the previous explosion has stunned him, and you have just brought him round. He will not attack this turn. For Randon. Oh, my bad.
So you're gonna go ahead and fire that short bow one more time at the one.
You can't see
You
anything,
can't,
dude.
there's nobody there. You've got to move forward, remember, sir.
That's what I said. Get
Oh.
up here.
Okay, well I step to the edge again. There. Isn't nobody on the stairs then? I take it.
No, I'm down the stairs now.
Okay. Well, I step forward then and shoot at the one that he just tried to slap. The only alert one. Is that correct? Yes.
He's doing
No?
DM things. He's doing
Got
DM
it.
things.
Got it.
He seems to be typing, yes?
Shut up, you non-existent bastard.
That was a waste of, well, a good use of Bugmans, but still a waste. Bye, Bugmans. You're gone from
Sarah, are
inventory.
you a healer?
Huh?
You got really creepy all of a sudden.
I'm done with my meditation and I stand, still amazed by the work in front of me. But I understand now.
Fantastic. I'm glad you understand. We
Good
are-
for you. You want a
We
biscuit?
are up to our elbows in shot here, so
Shut the fuck up if you ain't here.
I have got a question, by the way. Does the chamber
Go
fall
ahead.
on my head yet?
I shot a pistol in it almost.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no,
Oh, fuck.
that cannot be good.
Oh, that isn't good.
Brandon, did you say you moved forward?
I said I move forward to the edge of this thing right here,
Okay.
and then
you have done so, sir.
I want to shoot at the one that Ferry is.
Okay. Yep. By all means, take your shot.
53.
He was
Well-
a party member till he took an arrow to the knee.
Do I get any bonuses for him being stunned?
He's not stunned anymore because I slapped him. But you might have the high ground bonus.
I do have the high ground.
That's only a +1 or +10, as it were.
It's
That's
plus
enough.
10, so it's probably enough.
Yeah.
Well, then I get it because that would put me at a 63, and I rolled a 55.
Okay.
And he doesn't hit me in the damn leg.
Well, that would be a success of 5 or something.
The arrow speeds towards the snotling. It's deadly. Its shaft is fantastic. The black feathers glisten in the rather weird, strange torchlight. It strikes the goblin. But where does it strike the goblin? Only Randon knows. It strikes it squarely in the body. What damage does it do?
Strength bonus +2, right? So that is a
Oh,
4.
sure.
Plus the 5
sure,
for your
I-
success level.
Plus the what?
The 5 for your success
The
level.
arrow pierces through the goblin's chest and keeps on going. And at the end of the arrow, the heart is there. You are burst through the spine with the power of your shot. There, embedded upon the wall, is an arrow with a heart still thumping upon it. The goblin looks down and collapses. There is a large rumble in the room. Bits of masonry and roofing fall down. All of you, roll your dodge, please.
I'm assuming I don't because I'm on the floor unconscious.
Brandon.
Yes, my dodge is 35.
Okay, which of those two was your dodge? 27. You move out the way as a large metal support from the roof hits nearby. Faerun, you step back lightly and get beamed by a rock coming behind you. You lose 1 wound, I'm afraid. There, in the middle of the chamber, a bright light appears. And out of a portal steps Afmrith.
I have seen much, but I have returned for your assistance.
Athy, I thought you were dead.
Dead
No,
is
not-
where I've been.
Not dead. He's a chaos. Isn't he?
Quick, heal Crag.
I don't think
Shall assist Crag, yes. I shall step towards Crag to see if I might assist him.
Are there still 11 goblins on the floor stunned? Or did they get squished? Snotlings.
dead. One is dead.
Was it the 100?
I think I may have indirectly killed pretty much every single fucking goblin.
9
Well,
of
every-
the 9 of the snotlings fall to the masonry, landing upon their head. The roof has crushed them. The final snotling looks up and sees a stalactite up on it. It falls. He screams and it pierces him through the throat, straight away through, takes him into the ground. He is split in half, and slowly but surely he peels one side from the other. Crag is covered in more snotling goo.
I look upon Crag, I look at the destruction. Glorious. Now, how might I assist my brother dwarf?
I'm unconscious, so I can't say fuck off.
No, I see. I'm looking over you. I am going to see if I might assist you.
God.
I'm just saying that I don't understand any of this chaos crap other than it's bad, but maybe there's something good come out of this.
No.
So I don't have anything to use to help him other than my survival ability. I don't have medical assist or...
I have some bandages on me, so knowing that, yeah, I'm gonna run over there, and I'm actually going to say, short ass, keep your gun on him, and I'm gonna nod towards the elf that.
I'm
has
there
a-
still.
No, you're not,
Why? I can
It's
keep
'cause
my
you
gun
don't-
on.
because you got pulled down by the DM.
Oh, sorry, you're there. My bad.
Yeah. I haven't moved. I want to keep my range.
Keep your
keeping
gun
my
on him.
Well, who? Athy?
Yes.
We have a little bit of a problem, friends. We must help Crag, for I have seen much, and we must visit these cultists and stop what they are doing.
I'm going to try and bandage Craig up as much as I can, because I do have 2 sets of bandages on me. So
I'm going to step aside to allow Fernhan to do his magic.
Not magic.
I'm
but
going to step away from Craig and look over the destruction of these snotlings and start picking through them with the end of my staff, shifting aside rubble as needed, simply to admire the destructive nature and chaos that has ensued here.
Athen, stop doing that, please. Last time we did this, 30 of these bastards popped out of the ground.
If he moves again, shoot him.
I don't know if
We
I'm
must
prepared to take that
kill
action.
The
I
cult-
don't think you understood, little ass.
Listen, we must kill these cultists before they summon the demon that they're intending to bring down upon us. There are 4 of them focusing their energy below.
And how do we know you're not one of them now?
If
You got
I
pulled
was
off.
them- If I was one, I
You'd
would
want
not
us up
have come here to let you know.
Yes, you
You
would.
would be dead should the demon fall upon you. We must go to the west in this.
I think it'd be a pertinent idea to leave these premises and abscond from this place. It seems a little above our grade.
Cultists are weak. Cultists will easily fall. It is the demon, if they should summon it, that will rain destruction upon not only this area, but all of the land. We must destroy them.
So, have I bandaged Crag up yet, or
Well, don't you do a test on your medical thing?
I don't know? That's why I was asking.
I'm sorry, I was busy doing other stuff.
Okay, and I'm gonna do it for both sets of bandages I've got. So it's on.
Have you got heal?
No, I'm going to use the bandages to try and make sure you don't bleed out and die. I could use outdoor survival and try to wake his ass back up.
All right, consumer's guide.
Bandages,
where's the
bandages
consumer's
act
guide?
upon the consumer's guide. So
Yeah.
Okay.
When you brought them, what did they tell? What were they?
They were bandages. I bought
Yeah.
2 things of bandages, and that's all I got.
Yeah, and then there should have been some info on it as well.
No, there wasn't.
It should be
See here.
consumer's guide.
consumer's guide is. I'm gonna look at it. I'm just looking at that. It's in the guide here.
What page is it?
So the consumer's guide is just towards the end of the.
Yeah, but I was asking if you knew what page it was.
I'm looking here,
Okay. Prosthetic. No. Oh,
wondering if it's herbs and droughts, but I don't know.
I'm looking.
Bandage costs 4D. I see that.
Yeah.
It's a miscellaneous trapping.
Right.
It says a successful heal test just removes +1 extra bleeding status, is all the bandages do.
Right.
But you don't have
So
the
you
heal
gotta make-
skill.
You don't have the heal to make a healing test.
It's an
Okay,
advanced
so-
skill.
Why the fuck was I?
We don't have any healing poultices or anything, do we?
No.
I think that we should make Craig comfortable, and we must go see to these cultists.
Let's pull him up on top of this ledge here.
Is it safe?
I've been fine.
You don't
Except
touch. Don't. Yeah. Keep your gun on him. I'll drag the dwarf up there. I still don't trust this bastard.
Can you
I
not?
don't think
lift
we
up
have a
first?
choice right now, Ferry.
I mean no one any harm. I am still the same Ephmer
You
we
are-
have come to know.
No, you are not, because you were sitting there enjoying the destruction around you.
And how
And
do you,
while you were a freaky
I-
little asshole,
I enjoy all things that are natural.
Farron, how
Right.
do you know you sat there enjoying anything? You haven't
Huh?
seen him. You haven't seen him since he disappeared in the courtyard.
You said that he was he said that he was sitting there poking
I
around.
said
at
I
the
started
dead
poking through the dead, yes.
and enjoying.
Who of us have... Well, you don't know my internal feelings other than have I stated. I just was
You
poking
smiled very
Did you see me
menacingly.
smiling? Were you perceptive enough to see that I was enjoying perusing the dead?
Yes, I was.
I don't know. Were you? Let me see. Let me roll a challenging test on that. What would I be? I think I would be probably rolling a charm test here because I am a charming individual.
Okay, then I
I
can
concealed nothing. I was enjoying it quite much.
exactly. So you were enjoying the fact that we just murdered all these things. You used to not.
Who among us does not enjoy seeing the evil ones die?
Well, it sort of depends on how much they trust my advice of you're corrupted and you should just be basically murdered. But that's up to them.
Perhaps I actually succeeded with a success level of 8 on charming.
No,
Unfortunately,
you did not.
unfortunately, he did.
How?
Unfortunately, you do not know the winds of the winds of magic, and as such, Morisleb is rising, as I said earlier on, which increases his favour by +4 because he has been accepted by Chaos.
Which means he gets a plus
But none of
40
you
to his
know
stats.
this, so don't hold it against me because you don't know any of it.
Unfortunately, Faerun, although you have your doubts about him, his smooth tonguery, his smooth tongue and silver words have convinced you slightly. However, you are still wary of Amrith.
But I am a charming individual, and you can trust me, Baronhan. You can. I am your friend. I am Amarwith, the same as you have come to know me.
Can I recover my shots? Not my shots, but my arrows.
The ceiling fell on them.
Well,
Well,
that's
perhaps.
one with a hot pin to it.
You can try.
I
May
need to
have
roll
to dig.
That
D100.
means you have to walk down the stairs to there, though. Because it's there. That's where you pin the fucker to the wall.
Okay, I'll walk to that part.
Okay. Roll your... Ooh, I think it'd be your tinkering skill to see if you get it. Is it tinkering or engineering?
Also, can we take a break in this so we can nip to the bathroom and shit?
Well,
Yeah.
you're unconscious, so you can take as long a break as you want. Yeah?
I can if you want me to. I can just walk off for now if you guys are still playing.
Craig,
No,
if you
you're
feel the
fine.
need
You
to
wanna still
relieve
be able to
yourself,
hear
by all means, you can void your bowels all over the place if you wish.
I'm back in a minute then, guys.
Your bowels,
We're-
as you so eloquently put it. You said it's my tinkering.
Tinkering or engineering.
I have
Whichever, whichever's the better skill for you to use.
one level in tinkering, and then engineering. 55. Well, tinker is a skill.
Tinkering is a talent,
talent,
whereas engineering
talent.
would be the skill.
Okay, so you pass. You're able to dig your arrow out of the wall. However, the arrow is in very bad condition. You will, if you fire it again, you will not be able to use it a second time. You'll be able to recover it a second time. However, it still has the heart embedded upon it.
Okay, can I take a minute to repair it?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Not even with my tinker talent.
Well, that'd be probably something during a rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, well, we didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Brandon
we-
got his arrow.
Yeah, can we just take a break now? We've been going for about 2 hours.
You're the boss.
All right. Stay tuned for the demise of Crag. I mean, the end of Crag. I mean, what will happen to Crag next?
Yeah. I found my
We shall
doom.
find out.
Just
Right.
give him some bragmans.
Trust
He'll be
me,
okay.
everyone. Amarwith is your friend.
Yes. Right. Your favour is now linked to the winds, Amrith. Out of character. It's now linked to the
Gotcha.
wind. Okay, buddy?
Okay.
So, and that right now is at the +4. You said, yeah.
Right now, the winds are quite strong.
Okay. Cool.
Crag, I wasn't expecting you to put the beer in with the
I was.
hallucinogenic.
Did you like that one? I did.
That was funny.
Let's be honest, that was a proper dwarf man going down. You're all fucking coming with me.
I take it Anthony's gone for a piss, is he?
I'm assuming so. But it was a case of, it looked like I was going down, so I thought, fuck the lot of you.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
All right. Did you enjoy that move?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I don't think you were quite expecting that one.
I don't think you were expecting the amount of snotlings that were down there.
I didn't care. That's fine.
Yeah. Tig, though. I can't believe he walked into the chaos trap.
You got to remember, they probably haven't done any real research on this shit.
I know, that's the point. That's the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, I saw the mark, and I dispelled it, and I warned the group. That's up to them what they do with that knowledge.
well, the thing is, there's actually there's a corrupting table, yeah?
Yes, I know there is.
And the elf has to get over 100 before he falls to chaos.
Mm-hmm.
The
But
halfling...
But what do dwarves hate more than anything else? Any
Chaos.
sign of corruption.
You hate greenskins, basically, to be fair, mate. But the dwarves have to only have a corrupting influence of up to 5 before they fall to chaos.
Yep. That's why I'm dispelling it and going out my fucking way for this crap.
Yeah.
I took a risk to spelling it because I got a 50-50 chance, and if I'd have failed it, I could have gained corruption.
If you'd have failed it, you'd have gained 3 corruption points straight away, mate.
Yep. I took a chance in doing it to make sure the rest of the party didn't get corrupted.
Because that was that trap itself was a major exposure.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to leave Tig out of the for so long, but
Right.
he has received reparations.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Well. Yeah, my guy's never going to trust him ever now.
That's up to you.
Nope. I mean, I tried to kill him, and I'm probably going to try and do it again.
It depends on whether or not he passes his charm offensive on you, dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what my willpower's for.
Yep. Well, see, Auntie didn't use willpower. He used something else.
Yep. I use willpower to resist his evil powers.
Well, you got to remember, he's got a very good success at the moment because of who he's chosen as his patron.
Yep.
Did you like the 4 cultist bit?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's obvious he's from a rival member of fucking Chaos.
The cultists.
And he's trying to get rid of them.
Yep.
Everything in here is Nurgle, so I'm assuming the other guy is probably Slanesh. The one he's in favour with.
Maybe.
That's just an assumption. One of those things.
Exactly. Well, as you know, there is 4, by the way, so each is in the book.
Excellent.
I was looking through the when I was talking to you about it before, I was looking through the bestiary. There's no greater demoness in each in there. You know, great librarian.
Yeah.
There's none of them. So sorry, is it the librarian? Keeper
Keeper of secrets.
That's the fucker. You're back, dude.
I am back.
How do you think it's going so far, Randy?
Brandon is rather confused.
What are you confused about, mate?
He is of the junkyard, has not gotten out much. Now, although he has survived the wastes and exploring some dwarven ruins, that was mainly on luck and sheer curiosity. Fingers also helped quite a bit.
All right. Well, while we got you here, out of character, mate, I'll give you a quick rundown on what chaos is. Yeah.
Okay.
Chaos is the mutation of all creatures into worship of a certain god. There's 4 different gods. There is Slanesh, which is the god of pleasure, and that encompasses all pleasure. And eventually, pleasure turns into pain, but pain gives you more pleasure. You understand? Yeah, you become very masochistic, very sadistic. Well, that's that. Corn is the god of blood, god of death, god of blood and skulls. So if you follow Corn, you become very much a berserker warrior. Your major attacks, kill shit, and your major war cry is usually blood for the blood god, or skulls.
Or skulls for the skull throne.
Yep. Then you have then you have Grandfather Nurgle, the god of Nurgle. He is decay and death and life. So for him, the more you decay, the more you live forever, and he's got diseases. So as you go more down the path of Nurgle, you get lots of diseases, but you live forever in pain. It's how it works. And then the final one is Zenich. Now he is the nastiest chaos god of them all. He is the great betrayer. He will be your friend 1 minute, and then he'll quite happily sacrifice you the next. His greater demon is called the Keeper of Secrets. Zenich loves knowledge, loves lore, loves secrets. And he's also the great corrupter as well. Zenich is nasty.
So Nietzsche is basically the god of magic and all that crap as well.
So basically, Slanesh, god of pleasure and pain and all that. Nurgle, disease, eternal life and death. Zenich, secrets, knowledge, power, law, and Corn, smeg. he just likes killing shit.
Okay, so are there other gods other than chaos gods, or is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. There is the god Sigmar. He is the god of the humans of Altdorf, of the Empire. Then you've got the elven gods. Let's see if I can remember this right. Cain is the elven god.
Elven gods. Okay.
The elven god. Caleb Mensha Cain is the elven god of battle and assassins, I think. Don't quote me on this. I haven't looked into that for a while. And then the dwarves have 3 gods as well. There's a god of the blacksmiths, god of healing, and god of the slayers, which is Grimnir.
What about the halflings? Do they have a god?
They pretty much follow Sigmar.
Sigmar was the human god?
He's not a human god. He is basically the good guy, the good god in all this sort of thing, as it were. And the people of Reichland, where you are now, they follow the Empire. And then the people of Ulrich, they follow the god Ulrich.
Yep.
God. It gets very convoluted, but the most thing you got to remember is there's 4 chaos gods.
Is this on the player's handbook?
Yeah.
It's this, yeah, and it's also background lore as well.
There is some of it in the player's handbook, yeah.
You got to remember, I played Warhammer since 1992.
Oh, really?
So I've got a good 20 years worth of back lore to play with.
But there is information about I think pretty much all the gods somewhere in there. I can't remember what page it's on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it in
whole
there.
chapter, religion and belief. If you look at the bookmarks, it lists
That's the one,
the gods there.
There's a load of it. Is Ansi back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can't see him, but he is apparently there. I can see his camera, not him.
Yeah, that's all right. So, how are you finding it so far, chaps?
Good.
I'm sorry to pull you out of the game for so long, Tig.
No, that was understandable. It worked out.
That roll at the end, mate. If you'd have succeeded that roll, yeah, you could have decided where you'd have come out.
Oh, fair enough.
However, you failed, so I just stuck you right in the middle of it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was like, damn it, I rolled 100.
I'm surprised I'm not dead yet.
You're unconscious.
I think you're the only one that has the medic.
I don't think I'm bleeding though. I think I didn't get any bleeding wounds. I got set on fire slightly.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
So basically, we just have to let you sleep, I think.
Healing and death. Some damage does not allow armor or toughness. I allowed it. If wounds are reduced to 0, you gain the prone condition. So you're not -3, you're at 0 wounds, dude. You cannot remove the prone condition until 1 wound is healed. You gain the unconscious condition if it is not healed in the rounds. Which is the same as your toughness bonus. You killed everybody, so it's fine. You cannot remove unconscious until 1 wound is healed. If a wound is reduced to below 0, suffer a critical wound in addition to the above. Well, yeah, I didn't do that bit because I forgot.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I now have to basically sit still and bloody heal.
Yeah. Basically, I've mitigated your death because I fucked up.
Okay. Fair enough.
I should have had you roll your critical wounds. Yeah. And after 4 turns, well, basically after 4 turns you would have died because that's your toughness bonus, isn't it?
Yep, 4.
Well, but he doesn't gain a critical wound every turn. Right?
No. Basically, for 4 turns,
he would have just been unconscious after he fell
He's unconscious for 4 turns, but he would have died at the end of the 4 turns because that would have been his toughness, basically.
I would have also taken 4 critical wounds because I went -4 underneath my health, and it's for each one.
What is your toughness bonus, Wayne?
4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it says the critical wounds have to be greater than the toughness bonus.
Is it greater than the toughness bonus? Okay, fair
They
enough.
would actually have to be 5.
I'd have been. So. I wouldn't have had any criticals.
So
I'm thankful.
you're basically unconscious until you heal a wound back. Now you can stay here and sleep if you want.
Well, I'm unconscious, so that it's up to them.
Yeah. Or they can drag your ass into a room somewhere.
I'm quite happy how my turn ended.
Yeah.
Might we investigate this area and see if there might be some sort of healing?
All right. Are you ready to come back then, everyone? Is everyone ready to come back?
Give me a second. I'm just quickly in the toilet.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah. Haha. That last move was surprise, motherfucker. Clegg wasn't expecting me to blow everything up.
I love how that worked out.
By the way, I'm still here. I'm just going to the
That was
kitchen real quick.
That was fabulous. I enjoyed blowing all of them up.
So you, Craig, you have to sit there and heal. Is that correct?
I'm unconscious.
Yeah,
So
he doesn't have to do anything. He's out right now.
I have to do whatever the hell you guys basically do to me. I'm completely unconscious till I get 1 wound.
Yeah, we have to find a way to increase, or we have to make sure he gets a good night's sleep.
Basically, if worse comes to worse, you guys can't heal me. I just have to get a good night's sleep.
Well, and that's the thing. I want to know if I can somehow do outdoor survival to see if maybe I can wake your
It's
ass
only
up.
heal as far as I'm aware.
There does not appear to be any way to do that. All that outdoor survival does, it says on the success for outdoor survival, you gain sustenance and shelter. Each success level provides shelter and food for 1 additional person.
I mean, you could.
In combat, you also gain +1 advantage with a successful outdoor survival. A failure, if you have to make a outdoor survival check and you fail, if it's a challenging endurance test, then you gain a fatigued condition.
So wait, I can use my outdoor survival as a counter?
No, if you fail your outdoor survival trying to do something like go and gather food and sustenance, then you fail, then you make a challenging endurance test, else you gain the fatigued condition.
I'm talking about in combat.
No.
You mentioned something about it being in combat too.
Yeah, in combat you gain +1 advantage.
If you're somewhere like the outdoor skill would be fine here, it probably wouldn't because we're not outdoors.
In combat, you can use any skill you wish. It actually states that in the book.
Yep.
If it gives you an advantage.
I have a question.
Fair enough.
Do mushrooms have healing powers?
Depends on the
Do you
type
have
of
any mushrooms?
You'd have to know what.
I have found in our travels a pouch full of mushrooms.
Yes, he did actually. I forgot about that.
Athy, are we back in, gang? Can I just?
I think that
depends if you're all ready.
The only one not currently on camera, but I think he is listening.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching the screen right now. It's literally just something's in the microwave, and I'm about to sit back down.
Can I have Athy identify these mushrooms quickly?
I can certainly try.
By all means.
I believe I would use something like. Let me see here. Perhaps my outdoor survival to identify them. Would that be something you would find to be acceptable?
I would indeed.
Then I shall roll an outdoor survival check. Looking at this pouch of mushrooms. So I have success level 6.
You see that these mushrooms are quite nice, flavourful, full of taste. These are called happy mushrooms because they're fun guys to be with.
Guys.
These are your happy mushrooms, Brandon.
However, they do not
will-
hold healing properties, but they will make a good mushroom soup.
They are just going to be your nice quality mushrooms for ingestion on normal circumstances. Unfortunately, Brandon, there are no healing properties among them.
In our rations, does that include water? Does that how
Yes.
that works?
Yeah, it includes a day of water.
And splashing water can't revive somebody.
No, he's unconscious and needs one wound to wake up.
Okay, well,
Consider him at 0 wounds for now.
Yes,
Craig, I hate to leave you
unfortunately,
like this.
I think all we can do is set him up somewhere comfortable and allow him to rest. But I do not think we should stray far. However, we must take care of these cultists, else they are about to bring a demon down upon us.
How soon is this going to happen?
They are finalizing their summoning. We must go now.
You're
Craig.
talking about minutes then?
We have very little time.
I don't
And
think
it-
we have
it is-
anything to do.
It is not far.
I cannot take on cultists myself. I'm from a junkyard. I saw the Crack doing things that I
The
have.
three
never
of
thought
us
possible.
can take on these cultists. They have expended much energy in this summoning. They may not even be willing to expend their focus away from the summoning. We might very well simply be able to walk up behind them and slit their throats. It must be done. However we must do it, it must be done.
So you're saying that we could walk up and just get rid of them?
Whatever we must do to end the summoning. If it is as easy as that, then
Ferry,
fantastic.
Ferry, what do you think?
What do I think? I
Yeah.
don't think you want to know what I think right now.
Well, I know you have a inherent distrust of Athe, but he seems to be against the current inhabitants of this place. Whether he serves chaos or not is beyond us at this moment.
We don't know if he serves chaos. We just know that he's infected by it, essentially. Just as
Well,
a,
Craig said that he was serving it or
Yes,
affected or
there
something.
is no service of chaos here. I am simply telling you what I saw. I studied the runes at the entrance of this tower. It took me to a room where there were cultists performing a summoning of a demon that will be brought down to lay waste to this region. We must get in there. We must stop these cultists.
Fine!
There's no questioning of this.
Okay, Athe, look at me in my eyes.
I shall bend over about 4 feet your eyes,
Are you affected?
leaning on my staff.
Are you affected by this transportation or any such magics that would pull your allegiances from this particular party?
I failed. I am not.
Was that to me, Anuba?
So if it's got your name by the side of it, it's private to you.
Okay.
Give me one moment, friends.
And what's your willpower?
Oh,
Get to it.
nah.
Is that the which one? WP
Eh,
44.
As you look Amsmith in the eyes, his eyes twinkle like a grandfatherly, intelligent mage. This is the first time you've seen such a look of knowledge and confidence upon him. You are fully taken in by his conversation. You will help him. There is no denying this. You're ready to kill these cultists.
Ferry, let's go.
Is there any remains of the bugmans that potentially didn't blow up, or some of the magical weed pouch, I'm going to call it, that
LSD.
was used in this bomb? Yeah, LSD, whatever. It went boom. Is there anything left of what went boom?
No.
There's nothing left? Okay.
Nope.
Let's
Fine.
grab a torch each. Can we grab a torch?
Yeah.
And
I have a torch, and I raise my palm and allow for the torchlight to appear
wait, you can create
Close.
fire, Effie?
above my palm.
You can create fire.
I'll go to the opposite side.
I have fire in my hands.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need a torch then. I can see in darkness. Can you guys see in darkness?
Yes, but I'm still carrying the torch with me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put one out and put it in my bag. Well, after it cools off, I'll hold it in my hand for a while.
Might be wise.
Okay, I will stay behind you, fellas, seeing as I'm the ranged one.
As you step away from the stairs, you take one look back at Crag's unconscious body. You know you'll be back soon to rescue him.
Crag will be back, my friend.
You step down the stairs into the corridor.
We
Afmrith,
must go this way, friends. I
Afmrith,
know
he is in a hurry, and you guys quickly follow to keep up.
Effie,
it is this way. We
slow
must
up. I have my legs are a foot and a half long. Come on.
I'm going to pull my dagger out.
must
in my
hurry.
left
We have
hand
not
and
much
my
time.
slapper in the other hand, and I'm going to make sure I stay behind him.
As we get around the corner before entering the chamber, I hold up my hand. And I hold up my other hand and bring them before me. Che, ne.
Punch him in the face.
What?
As the words leave Afmrith's hands and voice, a light appears above him. A golden beam of energy strikes both Randon and Feyran and himself. You feel powered. You feel strong. You know that any attack you do from now on against these cultists will give you a bonus.
And I bring
Of
my hand
plus-
down and say, now we proceed.
A plus what?
Of plus 40.
I feel like I'll get a bonus of plus 40 against these cultists.
You are
And so
empowered.
we shall- And so we shall proceed.
As you walk down the corridor, you can hear a low chanting. It is deep. It is resonant. And as you step into the circular room, you see the four cultists all stood round as an 8-pointed circle. From their hands glows beams of energy to strike a multicolored sphere, which looks almost blood red in color.
I'm going to walk up behind the first cultist, drawing my dagger as I do, and reach around to slit his throat.
Okay,
I'll
roll.
draw my dagger as well.
Okay.
So that is a weapon skill, success level 7.
Success level 6. It only goes up to 6.
Okay, success level 6. It is
Okay.
good.
Your weapon?
The dagger does. It is success level plus strength bonus plus 2. So 6 plus 3 plus 2. So 11 damage.
As your knife strikes the cartilage at the side of the neck, the dagger passes through like butter, and the cultist collapses to the ground, blood spurting from the artery. He is dead, and the blood slowly seeps towards the sigil in the middle. And as it seeps towards the circle, it rises slowly and goes into the sphere.
I catch myself After momentarily watching the body fall from my grip, I catch myself almost enthralled by the blood until I'm able to recollect and recenter and focused on the next cultist.
As you stand there, recentering yourself, Randon charges in and aims for the cultist opposite of the one you have just killed.
Before that,
Okay.
how tall are these fellas?
Human height, probably.
About 5'11".
So I realize I'm probably not going to be able to slit a throat or anything like that. So
Emerald artery.
I'm going to pull my bow instead and aim very carefully at a vital organ.
Okay, you take your bow and you pull out the slightly damaged arrow which killed the goblin area. You know this arrow was good. It has already served you well in battle. You take aim. You fire.
That's good. Success level 1.
Success level 5.
5.
Remember, you get the +4.
That's right.
The arrow draws back and you fire. It speeds towards the enemy. Where does it strike?
Hopefully in the throat.
Oh, nice. The arrow strikes just the inside of the left leg. Damage?
4 plus, what did I say, 5?
Well, yeah, 5 is your success level. So 9
5.
damage.
And what's your strength
9
bonus?
Well, it was
That's 2 and 2.
for strength bonus plus 2 and then plus 5.
The arrow nicks an artery on the inside of the leg, and the cultist falls to the ground, bleeding heavily, the blood draining from his body towards the sphere. 2 cultists remain. Very.
I'm
Wait.
going to.
Do you think this thing needs blood before? I'm just spitballing here.
Likely. That's why I'm not going to go for a bloody kill. I'm going to take the slapper and I'm going to aim not to kill, but to disable one of the cultists by smacking him in the head with the slapper.
Okay. You sneak up behind him and raise the slapper, the golden gauntlets glowing in the afterlight of torch. +5. Where do you hit him? The slapper comes round and catches the cultist on the left arm. Damage?
You said +5 on that?
+5.
Yeah, plus 5 is your success level.
Yep.
Double checking to make sure. 3, 6, 10.
The slapper comes round in an arc. It grabs him in the arm. All of a sudden, the slapper's gauntlet constricts around the arm and rips it from its body. The cultist is spun round on the point, and blood pours from its arm. It slowly drains towards the sphere. The cultist collapses to the ground. Never before have you seen the slapper do such a thing. It may have been because of the blessing you received from Athmarith before. The arm is then dropped from the slapper, and the slapper looks like a normal weapon once more.
I am going to make my way around to the last cultist.
Oh!
And with my dagger,
Ah!
I'm not going to only slit its throat. I am going to lift on the hair as I
I'm
kick
going to
forward
charge
the
him
body.
before he can.
I'm going to put my knee in the back of the cultist's body, pushing it forward as
Okay,
I
so I guess it
slit
out.
the throat to propel the body of the cultist towards the orb.
Cool.
Well, I don't know if you're stopping me. I'm just telling you my intentions.
And I said I was charging at you, and
Well, that's up for the DM to allow how it's going to interact with what I'm intending to do. All I can do is state my intentions while you state yours.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm going to grab the top of the cultist, so his head. As
Yep.
I bring the head back, I'm going to stick my knee into his spine, propelling the body forward as I slit the throat. So sending the body as the blood spurts from the throat towards the orb.
Okay.
Anti did interrupt that, though. He did specifically say he was interrupting
He
it.
was trying to charge in and stop me.
I'm trying to charge and stop this because clearly the blood's doing something if it's being pulled in towards this orb. So I want to go in and basically knock the fucking elf away and ask why the fuck is he so intent on killing these guys now rather than just knocking them out.
Okay.
As I see him charging at me, might I look at him and simply state a phrase aimed in his general direction and just kind of send a little energy his way? Would this be the time for that, and would you allow it? So I shall use. All right. Moment here. I need it. So I'm going to look at you, Fahrenheit, and similarly to how I spoke in the chamber before, except for adding a disclaimer on the end. Chene Zidra. And I look at you as I'm slitting the throat of the cultist, or attempting to. So, stating Chene Zidra, I'm going to have to roll on this one. Moment. So I have a success level of 5 versus your success level of 4. And I also get, I think, plus 10 because it is magic now as well. Is that correct or no?
Faerun, as you charge toward Athmorith, you look at him. His eyes blaze in a fire that you've never seen before, and you feel your feet stop dead. You don't know what's happening, but some unwieldy power has prevented you from moving any further forward.
And so I shall roll to attack, yes?
Yes.
Chaos Mage!
That is a success level of 6 for a total of 11 damage.
Roll
as
to
I
hit.
knee forward the body of the cultist while I rip his head upwards while
Roll
splitting
location, please.
Oh yes, of course.
As you go to slit the neck, you may change your mind, and you want the cultist in front of you to suffer. It feels good. You get a perverse pleasure from it as you take the knife and slit him from the left leg up through the groin upwards into the throat. You have taken him and split him with an eagle's mark.
I
The
take my knee at his back as I splay him open, spurting the blood from the wound towards the orb.
The blood splurts out and the orb glows golden. There is a rumbling noise. The orb turns yellow, it turns blue, it turns purple, and a shape appears in the middle of the portal.
I am going to take a knee.
This shape slowly resolves itself into a large humanoid figure with a long neck and a bird-like head. In one hand, he holds a scepter. In the other, he holds a book.
Share with us your secrets.
The bird-like figure looks at you.
Damn it.
Looks at the other two members of your party and smiles. Upon your heads, you feel a blessing. You feel stronger. You feel faster. You feel the abilities you've never felt before. As he disappears, you know that next time you battle, your strength will be unmatched. Your knowledge will be unmatched. Your intellect will be unmatched. You have gained the favor of a keeper of secrets for the rest of the day.
And so the demon has been felled. Well done, friends. Well done.
As the keeper of secrets fade, Theron, you stumble forward, released from the unworldly power that held you in place.
Cool. I'm charging the fucking elf now. And this time, I'm not gonna fucking play nice no more.
I am going to dodge.
I hold an arrow at the ready against Ferry to make sure that he doesn't actually land a killing blow.
I have a bonus. I have lots of bonuses.
That's what she said.
You raise the slapper as you charge in. It comes down and it hits Afmrith. Or so you think.
I look at Farrenhan.
A weird smoky substance appears around him. And although the slapper, one of your most powerful weapons, has hit him, he takes no effect from it.
I look at Farrenhan with a slight look of disappointment and say, did you not see the greatness that we just accomplished here this day? Do you not feel the power
I'ma choke
as
him.
it surges?
If I can't hit him with the slapper, I'm gonna try.
Stop. Hasn't there been enough blood spilt? Let's get the hell out of this place.
No!
There shall be no more blood spilled.
I am not following this fucking elf anymore.
I'm going to start walking out.
So I don't get to choke him?
Ferry, we have been
You can sure
given
try.
a gift.
Gentlemen. Theron, roll your willpower. Afmrith, roll your charm.
I succeed.
Fail.
Theron, even though you feel that Afmrith has become evil and untrustworthy, you know for some strange reason that you are willing to go with him for the time being. However, surely in your heart of hearts, you know you will get rid of him eventually.
I gently lay my hand on his shoulder as I walk past him to exit the chamber and say, come along, Farrenhan. Our deed here is done.
This gesture of goodwill, although it makes you shudder to begin with, Farrenhan, you allow it to pass. Yes, you have your suspicions, but for now they have been allayed by Afmrith's overwhelming good charm and good nature.
There is still a mage to find, but let us see about our friend Dwarf first, yes?
I take a look at the room as we're leaving.
Okay.
Can I just perceive anything that's in there?
Roll it. Roll your perception, sir.
Shit.
You perceive nothing but an 8-pieced an 8-pieced wheel on the floor. However, the 4 cultists are still lying there, their bodies untouched other than looking like withered husks. Perhaps they will have something upon them that you can use.
Can I look through their pockets or on their persons?
By all means. Which one will you loot first?
The one that Arthur killed first, and I rolled an 11.
Okay, you go upon the desiccated husk with a large open mouth where his throat used to be. You search him. Roll a d10.
D10.
You reach into his pocket and get stuck by a syringe, a dirty syringe.
I now have HIV.
No, you got dwarfism.
Not a problem. That actually.
What the hell does dwarfism look like on a halfling?
It makes him shrink an extra.
He goes from 2'9" to just 9.
Exactly.
You reach into the cultist robes and undo the rope around his middle. And there, underneath, you find a pouch. You
Holding
open
two
the
testicles.
pouch and roll a d10.
Ooh, that's better.
You find 4 silver coins, a small jade figurine, and a dwarven gear.
Dwarven what?
Gear. Looks like a cog.
Okay. Second one.
Okay, roll. D10.
This whole time, I'm just like gradually walking out of the chamber, just reveling in what we've just done.
You walk up to the second cultist, the one with its ribs splayed open. There is not much left of its robe, but there, on the side of the robe, you find a pouch. Please roll a d10. In the pouch, you find a single golden piece, a jade figurine, which looks disfigured and melted.
Okay. Third one.
I roll.
And the fourth one is in the sphere, correct?
The fourth one's on the floor. All the blood.
Yeah,
ones
they're
are-
all four on the floor.
Dissipated at this point.
D10, please, bud.
Detail.
Oh,
Nice.
As you reach in for the obvious pouch that you can see, there is a second pouch by the side. Roll 2d10.
2d10. Nice. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
That's
One and
good
two.
rolling. Well, second roll not as good. but the
Yeah,
first
well.
You open the first pouch and find inside another gold piece, a jade figurine which looks extremely pretty and overwhelmingly alluring. Next to that, you also find a scroll written in an unknown language. The second pouch holds only 4 silver pieces.
What do you mean
Okay.
only? That's more than I have to my name.
Okay. Fourth. Sorry, I'm trying to type all this shit at the same time. Oh shit.
You approach the one you managed to kill by cutting his leg off, basically. You spot a meager pouch on his belt. Roll d10. You place your hand inside it and feel a snapping sensation on your finger. As you pull your finger out, you see a jade figurine now covered in your blood. It has a snarling face and is slowly seeping red downwards. It stops halfway.
Say that again.
You got bit
Nice.
on the hand.
Might I sense anything on the winds of magic coming from behind me as I exit the chamber?
Ow, 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 as I run out. Oh, shit, guys, look at this. Is it still on my finger? Is it clamped down on my finger?
The jade figurine is clamped on your finger.
Ow, ow, out there. Ferris, come here.
You see the figurine and sense, well, a feeling go down your back. This is not something you need in your party.
Must be left behind, Randon. You
Oh.
must cast it away.
Okay. I try to pull it off my finger.
It comes off
I-
easily. However, the figurine is now stained red.
Oh,
You must cast it away, Randon. It is no good.
oh. Can I throw it down on the ground and stomp on it? Jade's rather brittle, right?
Do you really want to do that? Yes?
Not with that. Well, it just did bite me. Maybe just toss it back in the room, down the
Okay.
hallway, back into the room.
From the entrance, you throw it back into the room. Please roll a d10.
Oh shit! What have I gotten myself into?
You roll it an 8. Ooh, you throw it quite hard. It flies through the air. It bounces once. It bounces twice. A small chip comes off it. Bounces the third time and lands in the middle of the circle. Nothing happens.
Do I sense anything from this interaction?
The winds of magic have grown extremely strong at this moment in time.
Ah, my bloody
Can I
finger.
go and charge at the little figurine with my staff just to kind of cast it out of the center of the circle?
Okay, roll. I'd imagine. Yep, no problem. You charge forward and strike the jade figurine. It shatters as you push it out of the circle. A small moaning sound is heard as it dissipates on the wind. The smell
This
of blood
shall be
and
known.
copper is on the wind.
Hmm.
There, everyone has a vision of a throne of skulls, and very swiftly it disappears.
What the hell was that?
This was an evil thing. It is better that it is destroyed.
I don't even know where it came from. See, I was just minding my own business. See, and
Do you have any more of these, Random? These are
this-
evil things.
any more of what?
These figurines that these cultists might have been carrying.
No. This one jumped out from nowhere. It was out of the wall or something and bit me in the finger, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. So
They are an evil thing. We must not interfere with this nasty magic. And I continue to turn around and walk out of the room.
Athy, wait.
Where has Fahrenhan gone? We must find him.
Okay, let's go find him. And I pocket the other 3 jade figures in one of the pouches. Do I have those pouches on my person now? Who's typing?
Do we see that Fahrenhan is not with
Okay.
us? Yes?
Yes, Fahrenhan has gone ahead without you.
I'm going to leave to go back towards Craig and make sure we do not leave him behind.
You are tromping along. You can see with your second sight the residual magic of Faerun as he's walked away, heading back to Crag.
I sense the blessing upon Fahrenhan. He is this way. He is heading back to Craig.
Wait, Athy, you're walking way too fast. I have short legs.
I do apologize, friend, but it is very important that our mission.
Well, carry me then, please.
I just kind of reach back and grab Random and bring him up behind me on my shoulder, but like piggyback.
I'm gonna hold on like this.
As you both enter the chamber, you see Faerun at the position of where Crag once lied.
I drop off of him and run over to where Crag was.
Where has the dwarf gone?
Crag!
Fahrenhan? What have you done with him, Fahrenhan?
I'm going to give the elf a very disgusting look. You care to run that by me again?
Where has friend dwarf gone, Fahrenhan?
Up your ass! If I
I
knew
do
that,
not
do you think
say-
I'd still be standing here with you?
You are here and he is not. Where has Crag gone? He is the
Hey,
most.
Crag!
Congratulations! You've said something again. You want a biscuit? I'm gonna start looking to see if I can find
Ferry.
nothing out of you, short ass.
Hey.
Fahrenhan has become rather hostile, Randon. I don't know how much we can do for him. We must complete our task.
Ferry,
We must find Crag.
Ather, hold on with the task just a second. Ferry, we need to work this out. Didn't I save your ass on 2 occasions with a goblin or a snotling or whatever the hell those slimy ass creatures were before they got blown
I'll give
up.
you 2 silver to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
Okay.
start trying to find.
I'll take it.
So Fahrenhan, if you do not know of Craig, then what do we know? We must find him.
I'm ignoring him, and I'm going to actually start trying to.
2
See if I
silver,
can-
please. I'll shut up if you give me 2 silver.
Ignoring him too.
Okay, Ferry, what I'm saying here is we need to find Craig, but turning against each other is not going to help anything.
Might I use my tracking skill to kind of read where Craig might have been either dragged off or gone to?
Using
I
your
exactly
tracking-
make mine.
Both of you get down to use your tracking skill and search the area.
I still have bonus, yes?
Only you have.
Yes.
I still pass mine. Just I pass mine exactly.
mine as well. Yes. Success level.
Fahrenhan,
Okay.
as you search the area through the remains of the snotlings, you notice a slight drag mark going south to where you all came in after killing the cultists. It is blood. It is red. And there is ginger hair in it.
I'm going to start walking off after it with my weapons out.
I
After
see this as well, yes?
you notice the blood trail as well. However, your magical sight informs you that this may have been the work of untoward enemies.
So we must be cautious here. Enemies have taken him.
Hey,
We must-
Ferry, I'm still waiting on my 2 silver.
We're going to follow the trail, Randon. Perhaps you will get your 2 silver later. We must find Craig, yes? I'm just going to before Randon finishes what he's saying, I'm going to pick him up and lift him back and just expect him to grab on like piggyback again. As I walk rapidly out of the room, following
Ferry,
the trail south.
I expect 2 silver, and we all have heard it. We have a witness here with Athe, and that is final.
I did hear 2 silver. Fahrenhan owns Randon 2 silver. Noted. Now we must find Craig. We must rescue him. He has been taken by enemies.
Onward! What are you, Athe? Are you an elf?
I am a 6'5" elf, yes.
You're a high elf,
I-
correct?
Yeah.
I am not high elf. No, I am
You
wood
sh-
elf.
Step
What,
down.
what other kind of elf is there? Honestly, Athe, you seriously, you might like wood, but that's
Just think of me as an elf, Randon. Beyond that, it does not matter.
it doesn't
Random.
matter.
As Afi is carrying you, he explains to you there are 3 types of elves in the world. There is the elves of the wood. There is the elves of the seas, the high elves, and there's the elves of Kayla, Mentia, Kane. The dark elves. The followers of chaos.
Yeah. What do you hail, Athe?
I am perhaps a mixed race, yes?
Oh, well, that just muddies the waters, sir. Tell me, because I
I
grew
am
up.
an elf. This is what matters, yes?
No.
Yes.
You're pulling the wool over my eyes, and now the cat is
I want to do a
out of the
perception.
bag.
Follow it. Follow the trail some more.
As you would see me, I
You
am an
notice-
Asrai of the Athel Lauren, yes?
As you notice, the trail goes to the right.
Yep. Following it then.
Is there no more role play to be done here?
There is always.
I am role playing. I'm ignoring the 2
I am
assholes.
paying attention. Do I recognize that the trail goes to the right as well? Yes.
Yes, you follow.
I am not strictly following Fahrenhan because I am not sure what state of mind he is clearly in. I am more interested in making sure that we find Craig.
You reach a crossroads of sorts. As you enter the small chamber, you see there is a corridor going south and a corridor which doubles back on itself. The blood trail continues south. However, you feel a breeze and you hear coming from the other corridor.
So Athel, wood elves. Oh shit, I've heard that before.
We have.
I'm trying. Russian.
Do I go? Might I roll and see tracking skill? Is this path leading south a deceptive track?
Try that if you wish.
So my tracking with the bonus is 99. So success.
The path going south seems to be the right one. In your mind coalesces the words, yes, this is the way to go.
We must continue to follow the trail.
I was already going off.
I'm following the trail random on my back.
Ethy, so you're saying there's 3 types of elves that I've only ever known of a high elf. Granted, I did grow up in a junkyard, but
Good friend Randon, all elves are higher than you, friend.
as are most people or things or whatever. From what do you hail?
I am of the Asrai of Athel Lauren.
Is that the chaos elf?
Chaos elf. I am a wood elf. I am of the Asrai of Athel Lauren.
So the Assay of Ethel Assay. Okay.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah. Forgive my junkyard speak, but I will have to think on these things. I feel like maybe you are making fun of me, but we shall see in due time.
As you
Alright,
come to
just
the end
know.
of the corridor, you see a large chamber. Torches are on all 4 walls. It's quite brightly lit. To the south, you see a set of double doors. They're sturdy. However, there is rubble piled behind them. These cannot be opened from the inside or from the outside. There is a set of stairs going upwards to the left, to the north. To the far side, you see two corridors going off. However, the blood trail goes south.
So I rolled my perception of 57, success level 5, just to confirm. Well, I guess with bonus it is 6, but to confirm that it is not a deceptive trail once again.
You sense that this is the right way to go, and you feel in your mind that you are on the right path.
I continue with a certainty and march ahead, trying to actually surpass Fahrenheit, if I might.
I have a look around where I am and try and see where I am. Or what type of room I'm in.
Am I able to surpass Fahrenheit?
Well, yes, Fahrenheit hasn't done anything. He stood there looking at the room. You walk past
I'm
him.
going to continue
stride.
I'm going to continue along the trail.
I'm going to look around the room to make sure that there's no enemies hidden in any corners, no obvious traps, nothing that I need to worry about at the moment.
I am 100% focused on the trail. We must find Craig, yes? Let us go, Random. I do not know what Fahrenheit is doing. We must go.
Ferry, are you coming?
Faerun does not answer you. He is busy looking at the floor on the walls.
Do I see anything where I'm looking?
Crag,
Hey, Arthur, what's Ferry looking at?
Crag, you have awoken in a small room. There is straw on the floor. There is a small bucket with some sort of unknown matter inside it. The floor is damp. The walls drip with a green, luminescent slime. On the wall is a manacled skeleton, and beneath the straw cracks small rat bones.
Okay, do I see an entrance to the room?
You see a door. It is oak and sturdy.
Okay, I go up to it and mutter the words "yeah" again.
The door glows brightly, but does not move.
Just
Fuck.
point of order. Just point of order. Does Craig still have his weapons on him and stuff?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Allow me to put this into context.
I start booting at the door then to try and kick it open, whether it
His
breaks the door or
dangling
the
dick swinging widely.
Could you roll your toughness, please?
toughness. Okay,
Yeah.
give me a sec. Okay, toughness.
Where is he now? Do we not know?
We
Do
are
not know.
following the trail.
That's a pass.
Your
We must
foot
continue.
hits the oaken door. You hear it splinter slightly from your foot as your foot covers itself in blood from a large piece of wood embedded upon it. Yes, you could kick your way out. However, you'd have no foot left at the end.
Fair enough. I just literally sit fucking down and start fucking
You lose one wound
yay.
and now have bleeding.
Athe, are we close to Crag yet?
One can hope. We must find him. Let us
I'm
go.
talking loudly in hopes he might hear us.
I am not speaking loudly. I am simply
reach-
speaking to Randon over my shoulder.
You reach the bottom. You see to the east a stairway going down through a broken door. There is a smell of damp in the air.
It smells damp in the air.
I am going to. Is it lit? Yes or no?
It is lit, yes. It is dark and dingy.
I am going to say, Randon, grab a torch as we pass, and I'm going to start going down.
I don't have a way to light it though.
No, grab a lit torch off of the wall.
Oh, right. Got it.
And I'm going.
I
to
accidentally
continue.
light Athe's hair on fire.
I don't think
And
so.
pat-
It's under a hood. Yes.
Pat it. Oh, okay. I light
Fine.
your hood on fire, but I patted it out.
Okay. I didn't know this. I don't think. Or if I did, I'm not saying anything. I'm very focused on this trail. I'm going to continue to follow. I'm going to roll perception once again. Success level 6 to follow the trail.
Hey, Athe, put me down.
You sense
I don't hear you at this point, Randon. I'm sorry.
you sense a presence below. You smell a copper tang in the air.
There is something magical ahead, Randon. We must be cautious. Yes.
Absolutely. I hate magical things.
Some magic is definitely evil. I'm going to continue to proceed following the trail. However, I am also kind of keeping my third eye open to sense this copper tone that I am smelling on the winds. To ensure
Barry,
that
you
I
back
am
there?
not surprised.
Barry. Ferry. Hey, Athe, where's Ferry?
I do not know. We must find Craig.
But Ferry's lost.
If you wish to find him, then go.
You won't put me down. It's okay. I'm with you.
Up. You are piggyback. You can do as you wish.
You're holding my legs. It's okay. Let's go.
I don't even think I could reach back far enough to hold your legs. You're just kind of hanging around my shoulders as you ride me. I do not know what you mean. I am focused on trail. Yes?
Like D10 or
Let's
D100.
go.
D100.
So as we reach the bottom of these stairs, I'm going to cautiously peer around.
Perception, dude.
Perception is 63.
Roll D10.
middle of the road.
You have entered a corridor with a series of doors going off it. There is 4 to the east, 2 to the west, and 2 to the north. From the northeasterly one, you hear a loud amount of cursing in Dwarvish.
Craig! Craig!
I'm going to go ahead and sit Random down.
Perception again, mate. What was that?
Mine is 3. Yep, fail.
Are you wanting me to roll perception as well for down at the bottom of the stairs, peering around the corner into the area?
Yes, please.
Success, level 1. Well, +4. So
As you peek round the corner, you can see the blood trail going to the top northern easterly door.
where do I sense the coppery tone on the air?
From that doorway, the coppery smell you can sense is obviously from the dwarf's blood.
Fair enough. I'm going to set Randon down. If he has not gotten down yet, I'm
I'm
to
down.
set him beside me. As I say, I think we might have found Craig. And I'm going
Craig!
to start cautiously approaching the door in the northern west portion of this chamber.
I'm gonna get my bow ready just in case.
Do I see any way to undo any sort of security measures on this door?
Do I hear him coming?
1 second.
I'm shouting Craig over and over again.
I don't know what I'm
Well,
going to get through the door. Yeah, depending on what type of door it is.
Be blocking it.
Also,
Oh, what the hell?
Do we see any sort of chest containing any sort of belongings or anything in it out here?
As you look at the doors,
If you need to finish theirs first, go for it.
yes, as you scan the area, you see that one of the doors to the west is a small storeroom.
So like that one, or are you seeing where I'm pinging?
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very good. Randon, would you mind inspecting the storeroom? I'm going to see if I might breach this door.
Not at all. You think you found Athy? I mean, not Athy. You're Athy, Craig.
I think I might have found Athy somewhere up there. I'm sometimes trying to figure that out. But yes, I think I might have found Craig, yes?
Yes.
Do I hear him outside the door?
You hear noise outside your door. But
What
you
sort of security measures do I see on this door? Is it actually locked, or is it just like a slide bar from the exterior to keep him inside?
Craig, you hear noise outside your door, but you do not know what it is.
Pick up the metal bucket, ready to swing at whatever the hell's on the other side of the door as a makeshift weapon.
Random. You find a chest. Upon opening the chest, you find all of Craig's belongings inside, which are 2 axes, his backpack, a goblin tooth necklace, and a pair of dirty shorts.
Craig! Craig, I found your stuff!
I'm not sure he can hear us through this door, Randon, but
Ah,
please bring it here. Yes.
You lay your hand upon the wood
Yes.
and pull it back. Burns. There is a strong spell upon the door.
Oof. This must be dispelled somehow. Do I sense any sort of origin to this spell?
Roll a sight test, please. And I've got to roll something as well. Give me a second.
Okay.
Do I need to make a roll for what I said, Clegg?
Yeah, there's nothing else in there, bud.
Okay.
Oh, God, where the hell did I see that? Sorry about this, guys.
Oh, no, no problem.
For fuck's sake. Fucking work, you twat. As you look upon the door, you feel that the spell has been laid upon it. Perhaps it can be overpowered or dismantled.
So I'm going to look at the door. I'm going to not lay my hands upon it, but instead, I'm going to just kind of meditate on the door. And as I do, I am going to I'm actually going to get on my knees with my hands prostrated forward in front of me as I just usher out Chi Ni Zit. And I'm going to see if that has any effect.
The winds of magic swirl around you and become calm. You receive no help or modifiers, no help or bonuses from spotting the magic. However, the calming of the wind has allowed you to notice, etched inside the edges of the door, a series of blazing red runes, which were invisible to you 2 minutes ago before you calmed your mind.
So I run out with all of Craig's stuff, and I say, Arthur, look what I found. And I kind of drop it at his feet. I said, have you found Craig?
I think we have, but we must find our way in. There are these runes here.
Can he
must
hear
decide-
us?
I do not know. Craig, can you hear us?
I knock on the door. Craig.
No, do not touch the door. I stop him from knocking.
Craig, can you hear us?
Can I decipher these runes?
As you look at the runes, you can tell that they are runes of fire. Perhaps a spell will overpower it, or perhaps some sort of dwarven magic can open it.
I'm going to look about the room to see if there is any sort of dwarven artifacts lying about.
What would this help? And I pull out the dwarven gear that I found in the pouch.
As you pull out the dwarven gear, looks like a cog, you notice on the wall, just to the right of the cell, a gap in the wall.
Can I go try to match it up to the
that
hole?
may very well be a good call, Brandon.
As you place the gear into the wall, there is a loud clicking noise as the gear fits in almost invisibly to the wall. There is a noise on all the doors and they all start glowing. Bragg, as you have the bucket at the wall, you notice the door has started glowing once more.
Well, I'll repeat the Yura command.
The door starts to creak open but stops, and a wall of flame appears in the doorway.
Okay.
Can I take the cog back out?
Craig, can you hear us through there? As I see that the crack is formed, even though fire blocks the way, I'm going to shout through the flame.
As Random pulls the gear back out, the door slams closed once more.
And I put it back in.
The door creaks open once again, and the
I-
flames grow hotter.
I
This is
use
kind of cool.
I'm
I
going
use-
to take a half a step back. Brandon, I think we leave the gear as it is. We do not want these flames any hotter. Yes?
Right, but I won't take this thing as soon as we get him out of there.
We must get Crag, and then you can do as you wish. Yes?
I
Okay,
use
okay.
the ruin for water for Lugger.
You call the word Lugar, and you use the remains and waste in the bucket to trace it on the ground. A large fountain of dirty, stagnant water comes from the filth and quenches the flames. However, there is a large splashing sound, and anybody within 4 feet of the door gets covered in filth.
Aren't I still currently immune to attacks by allies? Yes?
It is not an attack.
Oh,
You are covered in filth. Randon, you are covered in filth. However,
Ah.
the large splash attack has gone to see over your head. You now are covered from filth from head to toe. Crag, unfortunately, your cell is not that big, and you are also covered in filth.
I'm
Yeah,
going to pick up these shorts off the floor.
Do I
that are
see
now
who's
half covered in filth, and I'm going to like wipe off my face with these
Well,
shorts.
Do I see who's outside now properly?
Yes.
Hey, Affy,
I
Affy,
ran up
get
to
me
Affy
two,
and
please.
smack him with my hand quickly
I'm going
to
to-
try and
I'm
dispel
going to-
any magic that's left on him.
Very well. I need a dodge and a magic test from magic test from Crag or whatever it is, and a dodge
Willpower
test
for me.
from Afmir.
Dodge test from me. Yes, I still
Actually,
have.
no,
yeah?
sorry, not dodge. My bad. A willpower test from you as well. Sorry.
I still have bonus. Yes.
I pass.
You say willpower test,
Please.
so that puts me at 79. So I still fail.
I pass with a success level of 2.
Crag, your hand touches Afmir, and there is a flash of light. Afmir, you feel the power of the dwarven magic infuse you. However, it helps. You lose one corruption point.
Okay. I
Crag.
kind of blink a couple of times. I look at Craig and say, "Thank you, friend dwarf. That is very kind." And I kind of bow my head to Craig.
Crag, you believe and you know that you have managed to dispel the major corrupting influence of chaos on Afmir.
Okay.
Well, hello, Craig. How are you today?
Fucking pissed.
Well, guess what? I found your stuff. It's right here on
Unfortunately,
the
it
floor.
is now covered in filth, as are all of us. Yes.
Are you outside the door now, Craig?
I'm literally standing in the wherever with because I
was
just literally
just-
Come
I
out,
was
come out
marked
really
them.
quick. I got something cool to show you. And as he walks out, I'm going to pull the cog out and then pocket it really quickly before he doesn't see what I got.
I just shake my head and grab my shit.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Well, you all look like a bunch of morons.
Hey, Athy, can you wipe me off, please?
Farron, could you roll
I
a
think
d10,
we could
please?
all use a trip to the hot springs. Yes. I'm
Hot
not
spring
going-
sounds like a good idea, but I'm covered in shit currently, so please wipe me off. At least
I
my-
am also covered in shit, there, friend. But I think we must wait. We must find this mage still. Yes.
I thought you
Fire
just wiped yourself off.
Farahan takes a step back and clears his throat and spits on the floor. The overwhelming stench from the three of you can turn stomachs, turn stone, curdle milk.
I'm gonna go give Ferry a hug.
Like hell you are. You'll
What-
die.
Ferry, come here, you big lug. We defeated it, and I hug his leg
Very
Get
dodgy,
back, you little short ass!
as tight as I can and say, I'm so happy we made it. I thought we were gonna die.
very
I'm gonna
dodgy,
beam him in
Oh,
the
we
forehead
all
with the
die.
fucking back of my blade.
very dodgy out of the way, and you slide past him like a greased up pig. You hit the wall but do no damage to yourself. Firehand now understands that you smell so strong that curdled cheese can't help.
Oh,
I'm. Now I've seen the cell mechanisms. Would I be able to lock it if I wanted to?
Yes.
I'm gonna boot fucking Avras in the cell and seal it.
Well, that's nice.
You're gonna do what now?
I knew
Yeah.
I liked the dwarf.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
think-
shove him in and seal the fucking cells.
I let go of Ferret's leg and I say,
You aren't on my leg. You're on the wall.
No,
Craig,
you,
what
you splattered in the wall. Think,
I dodged, yes?
Craig,
Yes.
why the hell did you do that?
Craig, your foot connects to Athi's foot. However, Athi
Farron,
been-
give me a hand!
Athi has been attuned to the winds of magic and dodges your attack. Fortunately, he now turns round and uses his charm against you.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna
sir.
resist it with my
Dwarf.
willpower.
I mean you no harm. You know I am here to help. We must find this mage, yes?
Fuck off, I
Called out
resist.
for help.
Fuck off.
He's already asked for my help. I'm going to
Resist
walk
level
over there and
6,
try to
yeah.
boot him in myself.
Crag.
Yep.
Your dwarven stubbornness shows through. However, you know Athrith no longer to be a major threat to you. However, you will still be wary towards him, but you do not feel any everlasting animosity towards him. Yes, you will be aware of him, but you think
Craig,
and
I am
you
grateful for
feel
finding.
of chaos.
He asked for my help. I boot him in there
Hey, can we take
while
5
he's
minutes?
talking.
I have
I-
success
Kieran.
level 6. I do not think you helped.
Theron, he uses the
That-
same charm upon you, and you also believe the same as Crag. Yes, you are wary of him, but you do not believe him to have been corrupted by chaos
Not
any
c-
longer.
In that
Oh,
case,
that's
I
not
turn
why
around
I'm doing
I turn around and say, if I spot any more signs of corruption, I'm going to behead you.
Dear friend Dwarf, I am thankful for your assistance. You have helped me immensely. I feel much more myself, friend.
I need to go rest up somewhere, preferably in the fucking health pools.
Yeah.
Let's
Might
go.
I sit and meditate on these winds of magic momentarily, just to see if I
No,
get
not
something out
here.
there?
No,
You fucking moron.
I'm leaving.
We must find the mage, yes?
After
I'm leaving
we've
right
healed
now.
up, you idiot, and not let you rest here and frigging absorb in the chaos
We need
crap
to
again.
heal up.
Very
Absolutely.
well.
Craig.
You are very wise, Craig. I agree. Let us go find a safe place. Should we retreat back to the hot springs?
Yes.
Or should we continue on?
Yes,
Out of this corruption.
I'm going back to the hot springs.
Yep,
And
I
I'm
just.
staying as far away from the fucking other elf as possible.
Yep,
Then let us momentarily retreat from this tower and return to the hot springs
Yep.
to see if we might wash some of this disgusting filth from our bodies. Yes?
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, please do. Y'all smell like a horse's ass.
Shut it,
Can
you.
we take 5 minutes while we dip ourselves in these?
You
hot
hop,
springs?
you hot-foot it out through the remains of the snotlings, their bodies slowly decomposing into a dirty green gunge. Up the stairs, you run through the main entrance. You see no sign of any enemies, no sign of any dwarfs, no sign of any demons. As you come up to the main courtyard, the dwarven statues have crumbled to dust. It is as if destroying the cultists have taken away the graffiti of chaos. You
I
skirt
stop
round.
and look at the dust momentarily as we skirt by them.
Leave it.
You skirt round the pit of danger as found by Randon and leg it down the stairs. All of you, please roll an agility test.
I am still using my staff. Yes?
Yeah, same as I'll be using my axes still.
I'll be using my
Oh, I
spy.
succeed. Yes?
Oh, I fail.
Oh shit!
Oh, boom, dong, 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 dong.
Theron and Amarith, you pull yourselves to the side just in time to see Crag Bloodaxe sliding down on his behind very fast. He knocks Randon over, and together they careen down the steps like the deranged tobogganists.
Do they happen?
They
I
land
guess
at
I
the
look
big
at
rock.
Fahrenheit and say, I guess they really are in a hurry, yes?
As they slide down, they hit the big rock at the bottom. They stumble, they
Clunk.
move forward. However, they do not fall off the edge. They got down to the hot springs much quicker than the other two, who will turn up 10 minutes later. The light of dawn is encroaching upon you. It has taken all night inside the tower. Morisleb, slowly but surely, fades into the background.
I'm going to look at Morisleb as it sets, and I'm just going to watch as the last of it falls
Stop
behind.
it!
You don't know this. I am just looking. I am following the edge of it as it falls away over the horizon.
I just.
As I'm going to sink down into one of the hot springs and just find it rather relaxing, yes. As I feel the hot spring wash over me and the filth dissipate from my flesh as I am cleansed in the water.
As the filth comes from your bodies, and you did not realise it before, but there is a small pool of water and it is replaced with fresh. You are feeling enlightened, you are feeling strong, you are all feeling very tired.
I'm gonna sit in the warmer pool, away from the other fucker.
Well, once I start feeling tired, I go back into the room where we spent the night last time. After I've relaxed, and I say, everyone, come in here. Let's lock it up again.
I can't hear you. The water's too loud.
Well, stop splashing around like a dipshit.
Understood. So after thoroughly cleansing myself, I'm going to rise from the waters, don my robe. After cleansing myself,
Can we turn that off, like, dude? It's really loud.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it was still on.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Right there, that's better.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, that's much
Sorry
better.
about that, I didn't realise it was at full. My bad.
You're good.
After kind of cleansing myself from the filth, I'm going to then exit the spring and take my robes and kind of start washing them in the other spring as well, and just make sure that my robes and my attire are cleaned. And then I'm going to readorn myself before following Crag into the enclosure for safety's sake, so that we might rest.
Once I've cleaned myself off of all the blood and made sure that all my wounds are cleaned out, I'm gonna walk into that room and put my back against the wall and say, Crag, can you take second shift?
I'll take first shift.
No, like hell you will.
I do
I've
believe
got
with
this,
the
don't
door
worry about
locked behind us, we shouldn't really need too much as far as
Crag, I don't trust him.
I agree. I'll take a second shift. That's fine. Are you all in?
Okay.
Are you
I'm in.
watching? Are you watching for threats, or are you watching me? Because I guarantee I am not.
I'm watching for all threats from inside or outside the room.
Very well, but just know, Fahrenheit, I mean no one any harm except for the mage we come seeking. Yes.
Yeah.
When everyone's in, I use the words "yeah" again to seal us inside.
Okay, I think it might be a good place.
Wait. Craig, let me try this. Can I try this?
Okay.
Yeah.
The door glows golden. The dwarven rune for opening and closing appears upon it.
I'm gonna go like this in case the pit opens up and below me.
A gush of water appears above your head and drowns you. You are now soaking wet. Above you, a small door closes. These tricksy dwarves have booby-trapped most of their runes of power. Just be glad it's nothing more serious.
I just
Craig.
stand there shaking my head and like, what did I tell you before?
I'll let you take this one, okay, Craig? I'll get the next one, okay?
No, you haven't learned your lesson, have you? And I just do it again.
Ah.
Yeah, and just close the door.
I think we should take a break there, guys.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Why are you guys so worried about Tig?
Who knows?
Really?
Who knows?
Really?
I've done
Okay.
nothing other than help.
You slit the throats of fucker! This wasn't like some straight up, oh, I'm gonna go stab them real quick from behind.
I've got a very good
But
reason.
what happened after I did that? We all became empowered and stronger and better.
and it was awesome.
And you
right?
literally cut
And then,
someone in
come on,
half.
then Crag even like purified me with dwarven magic, and like,
Do I know that? Do I know what actually fucking happened?
I don't know.
You were there when he did it.
I was there when he did it. That doesn't mean I know what the fuck actually.
To be fair,
did.
he wouldn't know exactly what I did.
Exactly. I saw him touch him.
But I mean, Crag would have known, and then he
Okay, has Crag said anything?
damn.
Crag hasn't said a word. He said that if he sees
I
any more
know.
corruption, he's gonna cut your head off.
Yeah, that's what he said after he failed at kicking me into the cell.
I was going to seal
yeah.
you in there until you decorrupted, because it's gotta remember, it was a dwarven ruin cell. I was going to leave your ass in there for a while.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you already used your dwarven charm on me to
that don't
to
mean
help me
shit.
out. I said thank you, right?
I know.
So we're good. Yeah.
By the way, Clegg, you've
We're all
actually had a
good
compliment
here.
for my stream.
What have I? Why?
Yeah, you have.
I haven't seen it.
I've not got the streams updated.
Let's see. RS says this is hilarious. Yo, this guy sounds amazing. Like he's on Game of Thrones, and he was actually talking about you.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, you lot. I can't believe you've taken a day and a night in this place, and all you've done is kill some snotlings and some cultists.
It was fun though.
Shit
yes,
happens.
It was very glorious. Yes.
But the funniest
no.
thing was you
My-
left Clag there alone. You could have took him with you.
Now, the funniest thing was I was expecting to die from what I did to them fucking pack
Yeah.
of snotlings.
The only
See,
reason
and
you didn't
I thought
die-
about. Sorry. No,
The
go
only
ahead.
reason- Yeah, the only reason you didn't die is because your toughness beat the critical wound.
Yep.
But if they'd have if you
That would have been a fucking glorious death, though.
if you'd have continued for 3 more turns in battle, which it could have happened because
Yeah.
Yeah.
he could have been up the last kill, then you would have been dead. But the fact of the matter is, bang, they didn't. You know.
But the fact of the matter is, that was. No, I don't even think you were expecting me to do that.
I was right. I gave you at the very start the ability, the items to stop.
I know. But the thing
I
is,
wasn't expecting you to bloody mix it with booze and blow them up.
the thing is, out of chat, I know you messaged me, but I didn't take that into account with what I was doing on purpose.
No, I know that it was a hint.
But-
It was a case
I know,
of I know
but-
what to do, but go on.
You also said it had gunpowder in it, so what did I mix it
Yeah.
with to make it
Yeah.
even more flammable?
I know exactly what I said. I gave everybody it. Randon, I can't believe he put his hand in blindly onto a figurine of corn. That
Yeah.
was funny.
Yeah, it was.
But see, I thought about something
I
well after.
like how that worked out. I like the fact that he still has a couple of them.
He's got 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
And he concealed the fact from us.
Yeah.
Like, come
But
on, who's
I didn't know
telling
any of this.
what?
I
I
didn't even.
walked away.
I didn't even see you kill any cultists or anything. All I know is I saw you
Yeah,
get
you don't
corrupted.
Well, but you also know that you came out and you felt your dwarven magic.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right, but
Washing.
I will be telling the dwarf
Out
of
of
no.
out of character. Do you know when
Yep.
you were fighting the snotlings?
Mhm.
If you noticed, every so often I made Afmar
Oh,
make
yeah.
a test.
Yeah.
That test was a challenging endurance test to see if he was getting corrupted.
Mhm.
Now,
Right.
all of them,
all except for one, right? So
except for one.
yeah.
So you literally only had one corruption point.
Well,
He
and,
had
and then
corruption
Wayne
point,
used
which
his,
Wayne
and then Wayne
has
used his
left.
Okay.
dwarven magic.
It's not going to change how my guys are going to act
No,
for now
but
because
the whole point is, he's used his charm on you, and he's passed it on the willpower. So you guys, yes, you guys don't trust him 100%, but you feel that he's not as
Yeah.
bad as before.
Just,
Yeah,
just
because-
know that my charming ability is a huge part of my character.
Yeah.
And my
Right.
ability to convince people into my way of thinking.
Yeah.
Same as my willpower is a huge part of mine, which is why I've actually been pretty good at dispelling shit. I've got a 50-50
Yeah.
chance, which is really high.
Which is why when you failed your willpower test on against his charm, I was fucking hell.
Yeah.
But you only failed it by success level because
Yeah.
his charm success level is extremely high.
Mhm.
But then
Well,
there's a reason behind all that. You
Oh
gotta
yeah, of
remember,
course there is.
they were still empowered from the abilities they had before they killed the
I know.
cultists. You
Right.
didn't.
Well, I was anyways. The others were only for the cultists, but I'm special.
You've got to remember that while you were in that chamber, there was a massive swirling of the winds of magic, and they were very strong. So when you opened your mind to them, yes, you gained a lot of ability for that from them. Which is why now that the winds are calm, you know, you're getting out, you're feeling refreshed, but you're not feeling that pressure, that pull,
Yeah.
as it were.
Quickly into the toilet before we start again.
All right, mate, no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like I thought about something stupid that
Go on.
I really should have. After the Snotlings were all dead, and Krag was still laying on the ground,
yeah.
I was thinking, okay, there's no more bugmans or anything to use as an explosive. Fine. Nope. I forgot about something that Krag has on him, of a little flask that may have had some in it. He may have decided to fill it up before we went to bed last night.
No, his flask still holds 3 drinks of Bugman's in it, if I remember rightly.
Well, that's the thing. He said that did, and then Tig's character drank all 3, last I heard. But I don't know if I'm missing something where, you know, he fills it up in the morning or something.
Well, he has to tell me he does that, and I don't think he did. The funny thing is, though, yeah, you found what you found, and you got that. You got some more armor, basically, out of it.
Yeah.
Which I thought was quite cool. And you didn't tell anyone, you jack swine.
Nope. I am wearing the thing I found, though. So all it's going to take is someone actually paying a fucking attention.
I love the fact that people ignored me when I told them to not pick anything up from the corrupted area. And I did blatantly tell everyone that.
Yeah. Let's be perfectly honest, though. The funniest thing out of all that was the fact that Tig walked into the chaos trap.
Mm-hmm.
And I hadn't prepared for the fact that he would open his mind to it. I was, shit! Where do I go from? I had to make that shit up on the fly.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those, like y'all said earlier, the 3 of us don't know a fucking thing about the universe, so...
No, that's the problem. You don't know nothing about chaos. And do you have any idea how wonderful it feels to be able to corrupt people? It is brilliant.
Yep. I'm just
I actually don't know how it feels because I'm not fucking getting corrupted by nothing so far.
I'm lucky I haven't been. I've just got lucky with my willpower test so far.
Yes. Yep. But you know about
I've done
chaos
some
because you're a dwarf.
But yeah, exactly. But
well,
I've done some dangerous
knows a little
shit.
bit about chaos, but that's the thing. He knows chaos bad. That's about it.
There's 4 chaos gods, yeah?
Right.
Right, there's Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch, right? Khorne is death, battle, blood.
Isn't this what you told them earlier?
I'm telling you now. It's what I don't know if you were.
I was paying attention to that.
Yeah, Khorne is anti-magic, very anti-magic. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, that sort of thing. Which is why when you destroyed the jade figurine, you saw a vision of the skull throne.
Okay.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
Yep. I mean, the only way I've managed to dispel shit so far is by physically putting myself at harm because it's a natural resistance and I've put myself in harm's way doing it. Now, that could have gone really badly wrong.
Now, Slaanesh, Nurgle is the god of disease and everlasting life. What he offers is you everlasting life. However, if you accept it, you spend that in eternal pain and full of disease, and you become basically a plague bearer, where plagues live inside you, but you get off on it. Slaanesh is very much pleasure, any types of pleasure, up to the extreme bits. So, you start off enjoying simple things like extra food, extra bit of sex, that sort of thing, and then eventually it goes, I like sex, but I like getting smacked on the ass while doing it, and then it goes down to the bit, I like having sex, I like being slapped in the ass, but I wouldn't mind stabbing someone in the face at the same time. And you slowly deprave yourself with more and more
debauchery and all sorts. It's great.
Debauchery.
Okay.
And then you have Zanich, who is the keeper, who is basically the keeper of magic and secrets. And he's a great betrayer. He's corrupter. He'll be your friend the 1 minute, and if it takes his purposes the next, yeah, he'll throw you to the winds. But what you saw appear in front of you was a keeper of secrets, which is a greater demon of Zanich.
Okay.
Very bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I did not expect Athmar to be that brutal killing those cultists. And
and that is the entire reason why my guy instantly does not trust him. Will not sleep very well with him, just walking around.
The thing is, he has charmed you. So yes, you're wary, but you're being over. How's the word you've got in my ear? You're being overly hostile to him, and it's not that position. Yes, you're concerned about him. You worry, but you're not to the point where you're willing to slap him on the face 3 or 4 times while he sleeps with the slapper, because I know you've got that plan.
Actually, I don't. My plan was literally to boot him into that cell and leave him there for the night.
Unfortunately for you, well, I'm not going to go there.
Fortunately for me, the DM is saying no in his DM way.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
welcome. Just to be clear, I am rather buzzed right now, so yes.
I have just opened my Tennessee cider, and I am going to enjoy this now.
Very nice.
I have enjoyed.
I saw that that's Jack Daniel's Tennessee cider.
Yep.
So what flavor is it actually? Is it actually like...
Crisp apple with whiskey.
Huh. Okay.
Oh.
I wonder if they actually sell that over here, because other than
Fucking
Angry
hell.
Orchard, I
That
don't.
doesn't taste of anything.
Really?
It's like drinking water.
You don't get the crisp apple off of it?
I've been sitting here sipping my
Yeah.
moonshine.
There we go. There's the apple taste. But my God, there's hardly any flavour to that at all. That is a stealth drink. That's the sort of thing you can drink hundreds of and go, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bugman.
I was feeling fine, and then I stood up to get out of this room, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
like,
I went to stand up from my chair, but then I was high.
pretty much.
It's just like those snotlings on the floor. They giggle.
but hey, I still got myself a couple more fingers of some really nice Irish whiskey.
See, and I've had my 32 ounces of fucking cider and then my fucking.
Right. We got to make a decision, chaps.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. I'm
Okay.
quite ready to go for a lot longer.
Okay.
It's on you. It's on Randon and Athmar idea. Do you want to continue onwards?
I could go for another 2 hours or so.
Right, because I know you were busy earlier on. What about you, dude?
Right.
Brandon? Oh, hey,
I'm in.
Papa Sprocket, what do you want to do, man?
How's your missus doing with watching this crap?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Fantastic.
She hasn't been watching quite as much. She's been busy with the children.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
the
seen a
only
few
reason
things.
why I have to get off by about 1 is I have to DM for D&D tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
which is
Because
why I was,
I've been so busy, I am like not prepared.
Yeah.
oh, do you know that hour when you came in late and I said I'm going to be a bit longer? I was still finishing a few things off.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm just like, I know, like, obviously the story of what's happening, but it's like, finishing the details of like in D&D especially, it's more combat based. So I have to figure out like what combat possibilities are available and how is that going to look and when is that going to happen and how do we transition into that. And so I know like what the story is. I know like what the whole picture looks like, but I don't know like what each frame actually is going to look like yet. So.
Right, yo. Okay, let's get back to it. You have all slept the night away. If you are injured, please do a healing test. Have a good night's. Well, Athmarith, Randon, you've had a good night's sleep. Crag and Faerun, you have not because you have been awake in a strange, mad paranoia. But
We
Athmarith,
just took shifts. Okay.
Yeah, we took shifts.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you didn't get a good night's sleep
Right.
because you took it in shifts between two of you.
You took it easy instead. I slept very well. Thank you for watching out for me.
Yeah, so you had to take it easy. So you don't get a test, you just get your toughness bonus, guys.
Well, I've also got a heal skill, and I would have done that throughout the evening.
A good night's sleep is your wound is an endurance test, please, plus 20.
So I just get my toughness bonus, don't I, and health back, so that's fine.
So
I'm already currently at full health, so I'm not.
so
too
success level of 2 plus your toughness bonus. So that's 6 wounds back, Brandon.
6 wounds.
Yep.
So you can do a healing skill test, though.
Yeah, so I got healing.
I cannot heal above my total wounds, can I?
No, you cannot.
So I'm just at full health then.
Excellent. Crag,
Yes.
before you all set off, are you fully kitted out, or are you still well and truly?
No, because I didn't say I got out of my shorts last night when I got into the pool. I just left them on so I could wash them while I was getting in the pool.
Yes, you did.
But no, I'm going to try and heal myself up a bit with my healing skill before we get off.
I never
Okay.
heard you say you put your shit on from out of the jail cell. I mean, I saw Randon like lay it all on the ground before you. but
I did
never
say I
heard-
grab all my shit, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Craig, before we actually head off, I want you to examine something for me and use your dwarven magic on it, please.
That's a pass, by the way, Clegg. My skill's 35.
Yeah, no problems, mate.
Not sure how much that gives me, I can't remember.
Your healing wounds, healing skill test, healing skill.
Because I was
test.
still bleeding and shit, if you remember.
Where the feckin' Mel is the healing skill test? I really don't know where the healing skill
It's
test
under.
is.
I know it's under skills, I just don't know where.
There it is.
Found it? Okay.
No. Ah, there we go. Success. Heal wounds. Intelligent bonus plus success level.
Okay, success level 1 plus my intelligence bonus, which is 2, so I get an extra 3.
Yep. And it also removes your bleeding condition.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, sorry, what was you saying?
I'm gonna lay out the leather leggings I got from a secret room in that cave. I say, can you just cast your magic cancel thing on this if you have it?
It's only
I know
if
he
it's
does have it.
it's only if it's an aggressive one. It only works with other things
just-
because I put myself at risk to do it.
Well, just if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
No, I ain't touching that crap. I ain't risking myself for a pair of bloody trousers when I told you not to pick any crap up.
How do you know where I got it from?
You didn't have it before, and you've just asked me now. Well, you just asked me now, so nope, I'm still not doing it anyway. I did it before to help fucking the members of the party, not just for stuff.
Do I still? Oh, I mean, even with I failed.
Yeah. No, that was something else. That.
Okay.
I try to convince him to do his dwarven thingy on me.
Okay. With his dwarven thingy. Right, get naked and show your wiener. You lay it upon it. You lay it upon fairy.
Fuck that! I'll cut the damn thing in half.
Bow chicken dwarf.
So,
Did we find where that mage was? Anyone?
No.
Anyone know?
I
No.
wanna take out. Can I pull Crag aside?
Yes, you can do whatever you want to Crag.
Crag, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes.
I want to take out the melted jade figure and just say,
I'm assuming I recognize what that is.
what the hell is this? I found this attached to my shoe as I was walking out. What the hell is this thing?
I'm assuming I do recognize what this is.
I think you do somehow. A
Yeah.
melted jade figurine. What could it be?
That is chaos. Get rid of it.
Okay. All right. I understand. Get rid of it. How?
That-
So, what is it?
There's a fucking cliff there.
Okay, but the thing, I thought we were in a cave.
Well, there's a cliff outside, isn't there? Remember, we're on the fucking edge of a fucking huge mountain.
Right. Okay. So what is it? You're not telling. You just
It's
tell
a
me. Get
chaos
rid of things.
statue, you idiot.
Okay.
Corruption.
What does that mean? Corruption. So I get corrupted by having this thing.
Yeah, it's a description of the Great Unclean One, the Greater Demon of Nurgle.
Oh shit.
Grandfather Nurgle.
Huh?
Grandfather Nurgle.
Okay, I've heard this from those little snot shits that were.
Yeah, they're the lesser beings. They're the
Okay.
tiny, insignificant little assholes.
So if I throw this off, it will be destroyed, or do we need to do something bigger to destroy it?
It will when it hits the fucking ground.
Because jade is pretty fragile in the shadows, right?
And we're on the top of a fucking mountain.
What if I smash it really hard on the rocks here?
Not near us, no.
Not near us.
No. I don't fancy inhaling chaos dust, thank you.
I'm gonna
Out of character, real quick.
I'm gonna wind up and pretend to get ready to just jump as high as I can with my 2'9" figure and smash it on the ground, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna see his reaction.
The second he does that, I go to grab him by the fucking throat.
Okay. I'm just kidding. Let's go throw it off the mountain, okay?
Yep, I open the door with the usual "yeah" sign
But wait,
and get all my crap together.
how if we're just throwing this into the abyss? How do we know it's actually destroyed?
It's far away from us. That's good enough right now.
Do I notice any of this? Do I notice the jade figurine?
If you see any of this shit, don't touch it. Leave it.
If I see the jade figurine, I want to take my quarterstaff and strike it like I'm striking a baseball. with a bat.
Nope.
To strike it
I
and
protect
cast it away.
it. I protect it. He might strike me. Ethan, stop.
Nope. No.
Crag,
Just no.
let's just boot. Let's just
By
As
the
I,
way-
as I begin swinging my staff, I get half swing. And
By
then
the way,
swing.
I
And you see
pull-
my eyes almost kind of like change, like they go white, almost as if like I all of a sudden focus on my third eye.
I
Ethan,
slap
pulled
him.
Craig aside. I pulled Craig aside, so he and I are separate
The
from you
orc
guys.
is above. We must return to the tower. The
Bit
orc
busy right now.
in the tower.
Crag, let's just toss the half man over.
Throw that off.
If he wants to protect it, he can protect it on the way down.
Send the figurine away. We must return to the tower immediately. It is in
Holy
necessary.
shit.
The orc resides in the tower. Not only the mage, possibly, but the orc that I have spoken of so vehemently. that
Can I walk
all-
out and use the word
Very
"yeah" to
well.
lock
Okay,
him in
you can
away
keep
from me?
Going
To
on
shut
and
him
on
up.
about that shit. Craig,
The orc
how do
is
we
in
know
the
this
tower.
thing?
I
is
have
destroyed?
seen it. We must
Oh.
return to the tower at once. I'm going to start walking back up towards the stairs to return to the tower immediately.
Craig, back to you, sir.
Throw the damn thing off the cliff and away from us.
Okay, but this needs to be destroyed, correct?
No,
if
it
not
needs to be
destroyed
from us.
away from us at least. Because even destroyed, that thing is going to be corruption.
Fuck. What if a traveler picks it up because it did not get destroyed?
Even if it's destroyed, it's still going to release dust particles, and people are going to inhale that crap.
Put it in the waters. It'll take it away.
No,
No, we bathe in them waters. So okay,
off
I go
the
one.
cliff.
Wait, do you have a higher strength bonus than me?
Probably.
I'm a fucking dwarf built like a proverbial brick shithouse. And
Okay, I will transfer the melted figure to yourself.
I put my hands up and say, "Have you got a cloth or something?"
Let me see.
I ain't touching that with my bare hands.
Yeah, what are my rations wrapped in?
Probably some sort of waxed cloth or something.
Okay, I'm going to take the wax cloth from the used rations, and I'm going to wrap this thing in the wax cloth, and I'm going to say, "Here you go, Craig. Please toss this as far from us as
I
possible."
hastily grab it, just chuck it.
Do we notice whether it is destroyed upon the rocks?
I think we're way too high up to see that thing go smash.
Well, if it's as powerful as you say, it might create some kind of arcane poof of some sort.
You have thrown the melted jade statue of the great unclean one off into the abyss. It sails cleanly over the side. Your eyes strain to see a green dot as it streaks to the ground, getting faster and faster and faster. As it goes down, a breath of flame appears around it, and you hear, unsurprisingly, a loud splash as it hits the river at the bottom of the cliff by the waterfall.
Mhm.
You all now must roll an agility test if you are near the edge.
I'm
Not
not near the
particularly.
edge.
I just lobbed it
I'm
from the
going
door.
There's, I am well away.
Brandon, as you're looking over, a gleaming green plume of dust rises up and hits you square in the face, knocking you off your feet. And all of a sudden, a disgusting, sweet smell of decay wafts up from below. By throwing the cursed jade item away, you have befouled and polluted the main river going away from here. Who knows what you will find when you go down into the decayed wastelands you have now created.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Holy
This shit is really bad. Yeah.
They just committed genocide?
No, you just polluted the river that leads straight to the town we're gonna try and go back to at some point. Congratulations! You just killed a town.
It's gonna
You
be
hope-
full of
No.
chaos space marines when we get back down there.
Oh,
You hope there's going to be any life down there when you go down.
Craig, what the fuck, man? Did you see that?
and you're the one who
I
has it on you.
wasn't. I wasn't near the edge.
I
So
wasn't near the edge either. I heard the thing. It was like, okay. I'm guessing that was a bad.
I'm going up the stairs. I'm paying no attention to that.
Mm-hmm. Don't pick this shit up again. And I start heading back in.
I'll follow Crag because I don't.
I get up in
Holy
front of the
shit.
tower and I see that the door is locked, sealed by dwarven magic. I start looking around to see if there is any other possible way into this tower. Do I find any other way in?
No, you actually, sorry, rephrase that. You see the door, you see the dust piles to the left and the right, and the columns. Perhaps a search of around the area may reveal a secret. Who knows?
I start digging through the ashes of the statues, seeking for the power that I once saw before that brought me inside the tower.
You find nothing but dust. Unfortunately, the power that was once there has been destroyed by the power of the dwarf.
I am going to continue seeking it, and I will do this for a while.
Why do I see Craig suddenly seeing this and going over and slashing him?
Just as Crag, Brandon, and Farron come up the stairs to the top, you finish searching in the dust. You found nothing. However, your time searching has not been in vain. You have found a small piece of marble.
I shall pocket the marble and focus on it later. Unless the winds of magic guide me otherwise to seek it and search it now. Like I'm going to rely on the winds of magic to guide me as far as this piece of marble that is still whole from the rebel of the statues that lay before us. I will guide it. I'm going to be entranced with it as I stand and step away from the piles of rubble left from the statues. I'm going to be entranced with it. And as I hear the footsteps behind me, I am going to cease looking at the marble. And instead, I'm going to stick it in like a hidden pouch, just like within the collar of my robe, so that it sits closely to my heart. Feeling stronger, feeling empowered. I am happy to have this marble close at hand.
I continue up to the doors.
Following Craig.
You're all outside the door. Crag,
Yes, I mutter the usual words of "year" to open the door.
the door glows golden and creaks wide. However, roll your perception.
All of us or just him?
Just Crag.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's see. Nope. I see shit.
It's a door!
You thought you felt a tingle of dwarven magic other than the door. However, you seem to have been mistaken.
Okay, I stroll on in.
You step into the main entrance. In front of you, where you came in originally, the steps down are blocked with rubble. The only way forward now is to your left or your right. Torches are lit to the left, and to the right is in darkness.
Well,
If you have night vision, you can see into the room, and there is nothing untoward that you can see from this position.
Okay, well, I can see in the dark. I'm gonna head that way to see what's in that room.
Is he in the dark too?
Yep.
I am also going to follow Crag. I know that Crag is the most important piece of this puzzle, and I shall stick behind him always.
Crag, as you enter the room, you see in the far corner a table and two chairs, an unlit torch on the wall, and a door to the north.
I'll go to the door on the north.
The door seems sealed. You all are now crowded in the room.
Okay. As in, feels like there's something behind it, or it's just locked?
It feels locked. You don't sense anything behind it.
Okay, I'll just use the Dwarven Rune sign again to see if it will open the year.
The door moves slightly, but does not open fully.
Okay.
There's enough for you to get through, but that is all. The corridor beyond is in darkness.
Okay, I stick my head around to have a look down the corridor.
You see nothing up until the room above.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, well, I step through. And I use my bottom of my axe on the floor in front of me.
So you say there was enough room for Crag to enter, but how about the rest of us? Can we
You
enter
may
one?
only in single file. However, as Crag's axe rings along the floor,
Yeah.
a thin bell-like sound comes from it. This is obviously not stone.
I'm going to kind of, as I
Okay.
peek into the room, as I'm starting to enter the chamber,
I-
I'm going to say, Crag, we must make it to the 3rd level. The
Shut
orc."
up! There's a problem. I back up and smack the floor hard at the butt and back up out the door.
I shall back
is
up
it,
to
Crag?
allow him to exit the room.
We're about to find out.
You hear a noise, a hiss of escaping air.
That's why I backed up.
Arrows in both corridors. And Pepper, the other side. You have set off a dwarven trap. However, the arrows are spent, and you may now pass on the history.
Crag, I thought this shit was supposed to be your specialty.
And that's why I found it.
I do believe that he spared us, any of us, from being hit by this trap. Yes, I think he did well.
Well, okay, I'm gonna bring up the rear and let you other 3 fools figure out the rest of these
Why
traps.
don't we let the short ass walk in front that's shorter than the dwarf?
I believe that we allow
Let
the
me-
dwarf to continue to lead. As I say, Crag is the most important piece of this puzzle. We must follow his lead through this dwarven tower.
I continue carefully again, prodding as I go. Listening for the noise every single time I go.
I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
follow
gonna stay a couple-
Crag about 5 to 10 feet behind.
Okay, and who's directly behind Crag? Are you, Fairy? Are you behind Crag or behind?
Yeah, I'm 2 feet behind Crag, just watching for his
Then
movements.
I am just behind Farron.
Okay. Crag, you enter the room in front of you, having
Yeah.
not seen any more traps. The room is quite large, and the left-hand side and along the left wall are beds.
Anubi, I'm reloading my pistol as I'm watching our rear.
No problems. To the right, there is also beds. In the centre, there is a small well. This seems to be some sort of abandoned guard room. There is a large amount of dust over everything.
Don't.
The cover of the well, although sealed, is broken in places.
Don't drink the water. And I continue on past. Again,
Did I hear
keep
that?
probing.
Do I sense anything coming from the well on the winds of magic?
Your second sight reveals a foulness to the well.
I stop momentarily, allowing Randon to get in front of me as I momentarily focus on the foulness of the well before continuing on, now taking up the rear of the group.
Yep,
What are you doing, Athy?
I agree with Crag. There is a foulness to the water of the well.
I continue tapping my way along, checking for traps.
Not much to say. I'm sticking on a couple feet behind him.
As you
Ding.
enter the next corridor, Crag, there is no ringing noise from your axe. However, there is a slight breeze coming from the right-hand side.
Okay. I have a look to the right and inspect. I'm assuming the stone while backing up slightly and pushing the others back slightly.
You notice
I'm backing off.
that the third stone along has a very, very thin horizontal line.
Okay, I say, pass us a stone, please. And as I keep backing up,
I'm right behind him. I drop him a couple stones from my my sling pouch.
I throw the stone at the gap as hard as I can.
I back up into the chamber once more and find myself with the well at my back.
Yeah.
Your stone has set off a trap, Although it sounds like arrows, small miniature discs were fired from the horizontal thing. They are now embedded in the wall to your left.
Throw another stone just to make sure it's empty.
Don't. I was going to. I look further down for another area, roughly the same as where it was, and throw another stone.
As
Nothing happens, yet a sound of laughter comes from off the wind.
As I've backed up to allow Crag the room he requires, it has put my back to the well, and the foul odor of the well has turned into a sweet smell of decay. I shake my awareness and bring my focus away from the smell of the well.
I again continue on forward, carefully checking the walls and the floor again.
You bypass all and any remaining problems and enter the final room and this corridor. The room is empty. There is a large layer of dust. However, in the far left-hand corner is a series of small crates.
I again say leave them and leave the room to the... I'm assuming it's this way to the right, where we went earlier. Again, I'm testing the floor as I'm going along.
Yep.
Until we're back in a room we've already been in.
I'm gonna hang back a tad.
Give me a second, guys. I just gotta check something.
Be a little bastard.
Well, I'm just continuing to check for you damn traps. I'm glad I checked for that first on my axe. You watch. An Indiana Jones boulder's going to land on my head in a minute.
No, that'll be the trap that you completely can't see.
I couldn't see the initial ones. I just got lucky when I said I was using my bloody axe in front of me.
How do you whisper on roll d20?
Who are you trying to whisper? Are you trying to
/W.
whisper Clegg, or are you trying?
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Too many people talking. Say it again.
Who are you trying to whisper?
Whoever, doesn't matter.
So it's /W space the name. Unless you're trying to whisper Clegg, then it's /W space GM. And
No,
then
you can use
space.
his name too.
Well, GM's faster. And then
Yeah.
space in the message.
Well, if you type AT, it shows up. But yeah.
Or you can use Zoom and right-click on his portrait and it gives you a message area if you want.
Right.
Whichever's easier.
So /W space, and then whoever I'm trying to.
Yeah. Type in the name of whoever you're trying to say. Something too.
Space and whatever the message is.
Okay.
No, shit. Copied it to the wrong thing.
Bravo.
Oops.
Eagles was marked in something on Facebook.
What? Anyways, we're good.
Okay. Well, I continue on.
Who was marked on Facebook?
Big got tagged on Facebook on his training today.
Oh, shit. Who did that? My boss?
I have no idea. I'm not going to say the name.
Yep, that was my boss.
Bravo.
Wow.
Oh, was it showing your training?
Yeah.
Yeah, my boss was there, and he was just sitting there taking pictures the whole damn time.
So he wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
As long as there was none of this, it's fine.
Yeah, no, there wasn't any of that.
Okay, Crag, Ferry, Athmarith, you have entered the Grand Hall once again. The other set of stairs going down to the old courtyards are also blocked. It seems like some sort of explosion may have brought down a bit of the roof. You can smell in the air the sweet smell of mushrooms, of shit, of fear. Perhaps a hallucinogenic may still be in the air, but it's not enough to affect you.
Yep. Can we clear a path through it? Does it look like I can clear a path through it?
The way to the doorway is clear.
Way to the doorway's clear. Okay, well, let's go through the doorway then, guys. So I head through it. We've been through this way before, so I'm not checking anymore.
Yep.
I continue to follow Craig, some guidance, stepping now faster than Randon can keep up, and I find myself once again in front of Randon. If Craig is picking up the pace and I see Randon flagging, then I shall grab him to give him piggyback, yes? But I think Craig's short dwarven legs probably see this as a non-necessity.
Probably, yeah.
So Randon, I think, can stay on the ground.
Yeah, well, I continue through the door.
But I do make sure he stays close.
Crag,
Yes.
as you step into the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
a tingling sensation comes upon you. Perhaps a check to see if there's any other way other than down into the lair of the snotlings.
Okay.
Or
I sense
perhaps not.
I sense pain. I sense suffering. I sense terrible, terrible things. It is. I do not know. I sense.
Afra.
Yes.
Your second sight reveals to you that in the chamber below, where there is so much death and destruction, there is a giggling sound.
We must.
Athy, you said you were hanging back to give me a piggyback ride.
I just want to make sure you are able to stay close to the group. It is
Okay.
imperative that we remain together.
I
yes?
run up like a child to his daddy and go like this, and as you hunker down and let me jump onto your back, and I grab on as I come from the other room.
I still continue.
I am currently kind of holding my temple as I am assailed by these tortured visions, and I'm just all of a sudden I have this very unnoticeable weight hanging from my shoulders, and I just continue as I bring myself to it to focus on what Crag is doing. I continue to follow his lead. We must be cautious, for what has been laughing at us lies ahead.
I have a feeling we're all about to get a couple extra assholes.
I'm good with one, thank you.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah.
You can retrieve down the stairs. You are now upon the balcony where there was many dead snotlings. As you look over the balustrade, you see down in the gore and the goo 4 snotlings just looking vacant and smiling and giggling. They are obviously high over what remains on the floor.
What side of the...
Are they clustered?
I can tell you that the orc we seek is on the 3rd level of this tower.
Are they
Go
clustered
down
together?
is counterintuitive.
Yes, they are clustered together in the middle.
Well,
Round about there.
So they're right in the center of the stairs.
Well, you've got the stairs here
That's a balcony.
and the stairs there. And you're on the balcony here.
Well, I still have a hip flask which is full. I'm going to basically turn it into a Molotov and just lob it at them.
How far down from the balcony to the lower level is it?
Well,
12
no.
12 foot. I'm going to see Crag start reaching for his flask, and I'm going to say, there is no cause for that. And instead, I'm going to bring forth my staff horizontally in front of me and prepare to leap from the balcony to bring the staff down on two of the four snotlings.
Do it after he jumps.
If you pass this test, it's going to look fucking awesome.
I let him get on with it then because he starts to do it.
What would you like me to roll? Would that be weapon skill or
Probably
agility?
acrobatics.
I would say an agility a test with your acrobatics. So that
I am hopeful.
I am laughful.
you
So
climb.
I have-
you climb
I
upon
have
the
40. I have 43 agility, and I rolled 40.
Sad.
You guys don't know what he got.
Yes.
You climb the balustrade. You stumble slightly, turn, smile at the people, and do a backward somersault towards them. As you pulley tuck outwards, you raise the staff, turn it horizontal, and land in between all four snotlings. And as you land upon the first one with your feet, it squashes. The staff in the middle, you turn it to the side, and you decapitate 3 in one go. As you spin and look, all 4 collapse at your feet, blood washing upon your now bloodied robes.
I place my hands. I lay the staff horizontally on the ground, and my hands become awash with the snotling gore. I leave my staff on the floor as I raise my hands before me, and I just stare momentarily at my gore-covered palms before then reaching back to recover my staff and standing, looking up at the balcony at the rest of the group. We are ready to continue. Let us proceed.
Yes, let's. And I just look at my flask. I just look at my flask and go, "Aw," and just put it away and just continue.
Throw it over.
Yep, continue on searching.
As we're traveling, I do want to fill in Crag with what happened in that that last chamber with the cultists. That way, he knows why I'm acting the way I am towards a certain member of the party. So, Crag,
Yeah.
did you know that the other elf in the party is very brutal when he decides to take out people with his dagger? I watched him straight up gut one and behead the other.
Ferret, you have a thing that slaps the shit out of people until they're dead.
Well, who did he gut? And
It was granted to
Stab?
cultists, but he kicked them into this big old
So-
blood red orb of some
Okay,
kind.
hold on. Let me break this down a little bit. So you slap the shit out of people until they're dead, or somebody slits the throat and then
and puts
throws
their
them
knee into the spine of the person
and then
kicks them into a
throws them.
glowing orb.
I shot the heart out of some mother effer earlier. So
I'm
You
okay
know,
with
we
random violence.
Have
And
they
then
made it all the way
Crag-
downstairs?
Crag not only murdered
Well,
like
there was a
10
creature that
individuals-
stepped out of this portal that
and
know.
then blessed us. Okay, we averted a demon, and we got blessed in the process. And now we are currently. You know what? I thought as soon as those little snotlings came to be, that we were dead as a doornail, but we are not, and we are currently going back through the same
So
shit. that we
you're
just-
telling me you were blessed by a greater demon?
I didn't say anything
As
like
they
that.
make it down the stairs, I say, listen, this tower contains much magic. As Crag has said, there is much magic within this tower. Unfortunately, magic sometimes is required to defeat magic. It requires a strong mind, and thanks to Crag, I have been able to proceed through this tower and assist you, Crag, mostly, to basically allow us to continue to seek this mage, because to defeat a magic user is a very high challenge.
Oh, and Craig, by the way, he appeared in the same exact room where you blew yourself up. Just randomly. Right after you blew yourself up. So.
Look here, Fairy. Look here. We don't distrust Athy.
We don't?
No, we don't.
Listen,
I don't
We don't.
trust
there is
pretty much
magic.
any of
I
you.
can sense the magic here. I understand your challenge. I understand
Moving
the fact-
on. And I
Yes.
continue to stroll on.
Moving on.
I
As
think it is important to recognize that to allow the power of magic to wash over us is a beneficial thing in some circumstances.
Doesn't
yeah?
work on me.
Yeah, I'm also not going to trust someone who bows to a demon. So.
Yep,
How
I
do you
continue
say
on.
it is demon when you feel blessed after enduring its presence?
The fact that I wanted to go over and smash it.
That's
and
the
couldn't
proper
because of a
response.
certain spell that someone decided to cast on me, or whatever it was you did to me.
You challenged.
I
the
just
will
continue walking
of-
on.
Yeah, I'm still walking. I'm still walking with behind Craig. I'm
I continue
able to talk
focus
over
on
my
Crag
shoulder
as well.
to.
Crag is the most important piece of this puzzle. We must follow.
Yes,
Crag.
yes, we know. Something orc. Something must be killed. Yes, we
The
got it.
third level of this
Yes.
tower is the orc
Crag.
that we must slay. Yes.
Crag,
Yes.
as you reach the stairway going down to the right, you know that is the way to the dungeons where you were held. However, your dwarvish sense of direction inside this place knows that's not the way to go. You head for the corridor.
Yep.
East.
We must head to the third level of this tower. That I assure.
I continue on to the east then.
There
I
is
love the
no
dwarven sense of.
There is no reason for me to rely on these for me to do
Yes,
this.
yes.
And I pull out my deck of cards, and I actually kind of spread my deck of cards a bit. And subconsciously, I actually think of casting the deck of cards aside. But I think better of it before I re-stack the deck and stick it back within my cloak safely.
I just continue on to the east.
But as I do, I draw one card.
Ooh, what was that one?
I shall look here.
You never did send me the link for that, I don't think, again.
They did.
Oh, I thought I did. Yes, I'll do it again here. Just a moment.
are you shaving there, Fairy? Is it sharp
Fairy?
enough for that?
Oh, this one's not, but I wish.
Ah, yes. there
I
we go.
like that one. Yes.
Is it good, yeah?
That one very much fits the situation. Yes.
Right. Okay. Ow.
What the fuck did we just get inflicted on us?
No worries. You know nothing. I look at the card.
Oh, I know I don't know anything. I'm just
I
wondering.
focus on it very much before then sticking it within the middle of the deck as I safely tuck the deck away.
Okay. I'm still strolling on. I don't see any of this.
Yeah,
Craig,
I'm still
You've
following
approached the
on.
doorway into a small antechamber.
Okay.
As you open the door, a smell of burning comes from the door to the right, inside there. You can see that the door is broken in half and there is steps leading down.
Get ready for a fight. And I ready both axes and just go through the door.
You enter the
Dagger in
door.
left hand, slapper in right.
As you enter the doorway, you see in the far northern east corner a skeleton permanently on fire with a green colouring around it.
What?
This
I'm
is
going to allow
hells,
myself to drop back about 5 feet as the rest of the group enters the room.
Does it look like it's alive and moving, or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there. The eye sockets glare as if a baleful light is in its eyes. The teeth in a rictus grin, yet the flames give it an almost lifelike appearance.
As I peer into the room that the rest of the group has entered, do I smell anything wafting from this skeleton before us?
Yes, a smell of copper comes towards you from the skeleton. However, in your second sight, it does not seem to be doing anything other than casting a witch light to the room.
I'm going to approach the skeleton
I am as well.
and reach out to lay my palm upon its skull.
Your hand is enveloped in green flame. However, it is not burned.
I am going to remove the skull from the skeleton to see if I can carry it as a light to guide us.
As you remove the skull, the flame around the body extinguishes, and now the only light source in the room is the skull held in your hand.
And I say, Crag, lead on.
Okay, I continue on then.
Okay, gentlemen.
All right on his ass. So with dagger in one hand, slapper in the other.
Following the
As
smell
I-
of fire, I'm assuming.
As I keep the tail going, everybody passes by. I keep my pistol trained on the skeleton.
Yeah, I also mentioned you may want to keep your black powder well protected.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a smell of burning and fire that usually doesn't react well with
Black powder.
black powder.
You're right.
Let's
So-
probably store that for now.
You come down the stairs.
Other than the one shot, it's fine.
Mhm.
As you come down the stairs, the circular stairway, and step into the room, there is an orange glow off the floor, and the smell of burning is even stronger here.
So this would be the third level, correct? I just want to confirm.
This is the third level, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, dwarven structures go down more often than they go up.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that we were on the third. Yeah.
I'm just following the smell.
I'm going to kind of step up beside Crag, make sure he doesn't step onto this glowing floor. I just want to see if I get any sense of what this floor may actually be.
The floor, to your senses, seems still as stone. However, the orange light gives off a wrongness to it. Crag's dwarven sense to resist magic. As you step down onto the floor, Crag, a light appears at your feet, but does not come towards you any more than 6 foot.
Okay.
I'm going to hold the glowing skull before me and hold it over the floor to see how it reacts with the glowing light of the floor.
The light in the floor retreats from the light of the skull.
And how much of a radius does it provide?
6 foot.
I'm going to say, okay, everyone is going to have to stand very close. As we progress through this room, we must stay within the radius of the skull.
Fine. Let's continue
Well, wait,
following
isn't
the
there a
smell.
radius- Isn't there a radius around the skull and around Crag?
There is, yes.
I
So
have
there's a radius around both. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I'm sticking next to Crag.
I'm going to continue forward with
I
the
am-
skull held before me, making sure that Randon is not left behind and caught unawares by the glowing of the floor.
Crag.
Yep.
You have reached the doorway to your right.
Okay. Where's
There is, you can't sense anything there, and you down to the left, you sense a corridor. However, to the right,
Yep.
is very, very warm.
Okay, I turn to the right and say, There's something hot behind this door, so prepare for fire. And then I use the bottom end of my axe and knock the door open.
I'm going to hold the skull of Witchlight just above Crag's head as he does this, to kind of cast a protective halo of light upon him from the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So Hellspawn.
Here's the fun part.
The door splinters before you. Your axe is reduced to splinters. There is nothing left. The witchlight rushes into the room. The orange light evaporates, and down the corridor in front of you, you can see flames lining the walls.
Okay. I start walking down the corridor.
As we walk in, do I see anything else in the room?
I'm going to keep the Witchlight held above Crag as I stay just behind him, making sure that Farrenhan and Randon are within that 6-foot radius behind him.
Guys, what do you think is behind us here?
Only death and destruction. We must stay within 6 feet of one another to ensure safety.
Crag,
Yes.
how do you proceed down the corridor? Do you run, walk, charge?
No, because there's flames not on the wall, I'm poking with my bloody axe again to make sure there isn't any traps setting off flamethrowers.
Would you like to roll your perception then?
Okay.
I'll ask if I saw anything. So, can I roll it as well or no?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Well, my perception is...
I see.
Bearing in mind, this is dwarven technology, so Crag is obviously going to get a bonus too.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, my perception is only 30, unfortunately, but if it's law for me, it would be 35. If it's a dwarven law.
You just pass.
Mhm.
As your axe strikes the ground, you notice one of the slabs in front of you is slightly raised by half an inch.
Back.
Yep.
I'm going to keep the Witchlight held high as we back up at Crag's direction.
I step back as far as possible within arm's reach and then slam the axe down on it and back off.
Flames shoot up from the ground, almost burning the tip of your axe. Your axe handle grows warm. Your faces are red from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shuts off, and cold air rushes in from behind you.
Hit it again to make sure that these things don't have multiple
I
uses.
check to see if the floor comes back up again to reset or it stays down.
The floor is down at the moment.
Guys, we're going to have to do this and be quick about it. And I go forward and just keep doing it along the way and moving as quickly as possible.
I'm going to reach behind me, quickly grab Randon to just lift him, not put him as piggyback, but to just make sure that we quickly rush forward with Crag.
I hold my pistol over his shoulder and kind of watch.
You run through at the end, you hear a grating sound. And behind you, the floor looks slightly uneven once more.
Yep.
Now, you are to your right. To the north, you see a room. That seems to be a library. There is flames hovering in magical globes. And to your south is another room with a door shut.
I stick my head into the library to see if there's anyone in it.
There, with his back to you, sits a man with flaming red hair. He is wearing a white robe trimmed with red lines. He seems to be reading something.
The second I see him, I charge straight at him.
Yeah.
And swing my axes.
I set Randon down beside me as I stand at the ready and watch Crag and Farrenhan as they act, and I start cautiously following them forward as well.
Second, chaps.
Okay.
There you
With my rolls tonight, this could be interesting.
Yeah, no kidding. You will either completely fuck it or fall over dead.
Either way, I'm fine.
Probably both.
That could happen as well. It nearly
No,
happened
no, no.
last time.
Unless he decides to Molotov the guy on himself.
Well, he still does have the flask. Unfortunately,
Yes.
I saved that for him. But this is a fire mage, so
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean he's going to be immune to the explosion.
possibly. I guess there is metal shrapnel from the flask.
Wouldn't be that.
Well,
Would it be the
there's-
kinetic force more than anything else?
The kinetic force. But the other thing is, this is the same universe where if bright mages get too hot, they blow up, right? So
That could be interesting.
adding fire to him while he potentially casts a flame spell, kaboom.
Mhm.
And then kaboom again.
He hears your charge as you run towards him, Crag.
And I swing at him the second I'm in range.
You get in range. The man jumps backwards. However, your attack, you roll for attack.
Okay, I need a 65 or lower. That'll do.
Ah,
Success level of 3.
Ooh.
That's either very good or very bad.
you catch Joris, the fire mage, by surprise and hit him.
Let's see where I hit him. That's the
Nice.
head, isn't it?
Yep. You hit him in the head with your axe.
Okay. Razor B. 10 damage to the head.
He takes 5 wounds.
Damn, high toughness.
Mm-hmm. Well, I swing in a second time then, on the way through. That also hits.
Ah, you bollock.
Did I just fuck him?
Oh.
Again, your second attack hits.
Another under 10, under 10, under 10.
That's 11 damage.
Where'd you hit him?
That's a good question. Let's see.
Under 10, under 10.
40. That's his right arm. Please tell me I cut his right arm off.
Son
You cut-
bitch!
You cut his right arm off and he takes 5 wounds. However, Alvan, Isid, Goros, a flame shield appears in front of him. Please roll a D100 against your dodge.
No, I'm not going to dodge.
Okay?
Because I'm going to dispel it if it hits me.
Okay, roll it.
Right, 50-50 chance.
Come on.
Yes!
Nice.
The flame shield hits up in front of your face, but you take no damage from it.
Nope. It automatically dispels the spell as well, usually.
It does, yes.
Fuck you, wizard! He's still going to
Joris-
smeg me.
Joris looks shocked, surprised, horrified even. However, he is now pulling out of his pocket a small stick.
Come here, mage boy.
He raises it in the air and screams, "Come forth, great fires of ruin!"
Can
and
I
a
shoot
flaming
him?
sword appears in his hand.
Not yet.
Can I shoot him?
Not
What's
yet.
your,
Do I recognise the ruins
your-
on the sword?
what's your initiative?
30 something.
Do we need to all roll initiative real quick?
No, what's your all initiatives, guys?
My initiative is right now 44.
36.
You don't need to roll. What's your initiative, player?
53.
He typed it in chat.
Yeah, I was doing that so I wasn't talking over everyone.
Yeah.
All right. Wayne?
30.
30. No, unfortunately, he goes after Crag. Then it will be Feyran. Then it will be Aftermath. And then it will be random.
Yeah, the only reason I got to that first is because the second I saw him, I charged straight after him.
Yeah.
But do I see what the ruins are on the sword at least when I'm near him? Are they
There's
dwarven
no
ones?
reason on the sword. As far as you were concerned, he pulled a stick out of his pocket
Okay,
and it turned into a flaming sword of fire.
no problem. I was just wondering whether I saw any ruin ruins or anything on it.
He attacks you
Okay.
with the sword.
I attempt to knock it out the way.
Ooh.
That's a pass for me with a success level of 6.
Unfortunately for poor old Joris, he failed to hit.
What's your weapon skill, Wayne? Just out of curiosity.
65.
Nice. So you were
My
literally
melee
2
basic
away.
is 65, so.
Nice. I knew you were way up there. I just didn't know where in the 60 range you were.
The
'Cause I
flaming
knew you
sword
rolled
comes down
67
towards you,
failed.
and you knock Joris's sword out the way.
Come at me, you friggin' mage!
Man.
Yep. I've got the slapper and my dagger in my hands. I'm going to actually store the dagger, put both hands on the slapper, and I'm going to try and nail him.
Don't nail me in the back of the
Slapping
head.
shit out of people.
Aw.
Both attacks fail. We both lose 1 wound.
Okay.
I believe it's Athmorith time.
I'm going to follow up behind Crag and Fahrenhan. But as I get like within about 10 feet or so, I'm going to stop and I'm going to look at the mage and I'm going to try to charm him. Basically, I'm going to look at him and say, tell us where the orc is, and perhaps we will leave you alone.
That's adorable.
Want me to roll charm?
Yep.
That's a success level.
And that's a success level of 4.
Yeah, I don't know where you have me with my bonuses right now. So
Remember the wins,
yeah,
because it's your charm is at -3. -30 at the moment, so.
yeah, that's what I thought. So
Unfortunately, the willpower of the mage is too strong. Your charm offensive comes against a complete stubborn man who has now got 1 arm and is screaming in abject rage.
so was speaking to him, was that a free action or was that my action?
That's a free action, mate.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to come in between Crag and Fahrenhan
Yep.
and just kind of bring my staff down, like try to hit him.
Okay.
With that. I'll make a weapon skill test here. Oh, wow. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Oh, you're fucked.
What are the fucking odds?
Very, very low.
Oh, right.
May I say this now? You be fucked.
This is a critical. Oh God.
That's a crit failure and a half.
Actually, he's just countering me right now, so...
No, he's not.
No.
He's not.
You
Trust me.
crit failed. No, he's not.
You
Yeah.
crit failed.
He crit succeeded. That's the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, no. You crit failed and he crit succeeded. So this is fucked for all of us.
I have a feeling you may be about to take a
Please roll
stabbing.
a D100.
Okay.
Oh, crit failure table.
That's almost
Oh,
as bad.
God. You're not going to like this.
Okay, roll a D6. 1 to 3 is Crag. 4 to 6 is Faerun.
Oh, God. A D6, you say?
Yes.
It's not me for once.
Fahrenhan, sorry, buddy.
Oh shit.
We're all gonna die.
No, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this at all.
Tell me how much he did to me.
What's your weapon? What's your weapon damage?
With my staff, it
Yeah.
is. let's
Just
see,
the weapon
I don't-
damage
I
of the
don't,
staff.
I don't have a success level, so I'm guessing.
No. Just the weapon damage of the staff, not with no modifiers.
Okay, so it's basically my strength bonus plus 4. So
Just the
4,
4.
and then my strength bonus is 2 if you do want that or
No, it's just your weapon and your staff.
not. Okay, so it's 4.
You do 4 damage to Faerun.
With my toughness and armor, or ignoring it?
Well, you
He's just twatted you in the back of the head, mate. Trust me, you're not going to protect yourself with that.
Was it the head?
He hit you at the back of the head.
So it's just your toughness bonus would reduce, nothing else.
You said
Faerun-
he did how much damage?
He did 4.
So you probably only take like 1 damage because most of the average toughness
Yeah.
bonus is probably
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, but
Don't count your armor because he hit you in the head and you're not wearing a helmet.
yeah, I'm not wearing any armor on my head.
Fud.
So what's your toughness bonus?
It's 3. I only took 1.
You took 1. However, the force of the impact coming from such an unknown area has dropped you to your knees. You are now stunned for the next round of combat.
How do I feel about this?
I don't know.
Terrible, probably.
How do you feel?
I think I might feel conflicted, personally.
Assertive.
God damn it.
I have been betrayed by a bastard.
By accident, but yeah.
No. I don't know if it's an accident. He hit me in the back of the head. I have no idea what happened to
Well,
me.
you don't know where it came from either. That's
Not yet.
done.
No.
When I sit up, I'm gonna fucking realize where it came from, and you're not gonna have a good day.
Well, no, you're not, because you didn't see who hit you, and you can't see behind you. When you wake up, you're not going to have a clue who's there.
Well, no, I'm just on my knees. I know you're to my side, and it's either the short ass who doesn't have something that's long and stick-like, or the bastard who
actually,
has a
I
stick.
do.
The
But
fucking tripod doesn't count, you little bastard.
You don't need to turn into a tripod right now, Random. Just
okay.
I do believe that is exactly how you feel.
Nice.
I'm a feeling he might feel like he just hit an asshole in the back of the head.
He filled that asshole with a big stick. Many assholes were filled, but this one was yours.
I did forget to ask when we were
Yeah,
working
no.
out my attack damage before. Was his toughness bonus higher than 3?
No.
Okay, no, fair enough. It just would have made a tiny bit of damage. I
He's
didn't
a
think so.
He's
Yeah,
a squishy mage with just extra health I've given him.
yeah,
That's all it is.
no problem.
However, he now gets to give Tig a good roddering with his flaming sword of rune.
Good.
Is it Flame Sword of Rouen, by any chance?
Rune. Let's see what I hit you.
You said you're coming for me?
Yeah,
Well,
well we were battle, weren't we?
Yeah, you crit failed and he crit hit, basically,
Oh,
so...
right. Yes, I hear that.
Oh, he hit you in the right arm.
Somebody else might be losing an arm at this rate.
He does 9 damage to you.
9 damage.
Oh, hang on, no,
right
hang on.
arm.
No, hang on. Crit success is. Hang on.
I think that gets an extra roll on the critical damage
Yes,
chart. Yes.
I think it does actually, a crit hit and a crit thing. It doesn't normally add extra damage.
I'll just no, it's fine. Here we go. No, that's fine. Okay, yeah, 9.
All right. So I shall reduce it by the toughness and plus our little conversation there.
Mhm.
Okay.
I believe it's now your turn, Randon. Surprisingly enough,
Yeah,
with
no way.
Berry now on his knees, you will now have a perfectly good line of sight at Joris the Fire Mage.
I have a nice cauterized wound along my right bicep.
Yes. The wound, although it has received a sword wound to it, the flames have cauterized the wound, making it look almost healed in comparison to what you would normally expect. You will have a scar at that point.
Honestly, I hardly notice it. Yes?
Great, athlete. Can I fucking kill this guy or not?
Please do.
Am I about to get shot in the back of the skull? Then it's not a crit failure, is it? So
It is very likely that you're going to get shot in the back of the skull by a bastard.
Wait. Do I get the plus from the blessing?
Nope.
Unfortunately, we have left the tower since that point. In
What
time.
the fuck?
There is no blessing.
So I
upon-
waited for like an hour to do a whole fucking thing, and then now I get to miss. Awesome.
It's all
Well,
right.
Hey, you have until next Thursday.
Your
Yes.
arrow flies in towards Anubis. Towards Joris.
That was
You're
actually a
attacking
fucking.
yourself?
That
That
was a
was
black powder gun, wasn't it?
Hold on, that was a fucking pistol shot.
Hang on, you never said that.
That's
He did. He said he
what
had
I
it loaded
at-
and he was pointing
Alright.
it before.
Well, what were you rolling against then with your pistol?
What do you mean?
Well, was it your ballistic skill or was it your engineering skill? The one that your black powder skill.
Well, let me see then.
Because
It
you got
would've been my
special
black
ranged one,
powder
wouldn't it?
skill.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, what is your black powder skill? It's down
It's
in your-
63. It doesn't
And
matter. Fucking
And which of those two rolls was the one that you rolled for your shot? Because you rolled twice.
It would have been
Did
the
I?
first.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
would have
I
been
think
the
you
78.
typed it in.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter.
Fair enough. Your shot fires. The hammer clicks upon your pistol. The plume of smoke comes out the front, and the ball just rolls out and lands at your feet. Crag spurts his beer everywhere.
I think that might be an oops.
Another hour wasted.
Good try, Randon. I look back at Randon, like the cauterized wound on my arm. I pay no attention to it. I see Randon make a good effort, and I say, well done, Randon.
As you're busy chatting, you hear Joris chant, "Three suns align, call forth the light, and fill the archer's bow with might." Slowly but surely, his right arm regenerates in a flaming construct. He regains 3 wounds.
Is it my turn to hit him in the face again?
You can hit him if you wish.
Yep, I'm going to slap the shit out of him. My first roll. That's a hit.
That's a dodge. With a success level of 4.
Okay, I had a success level of 3 on that one, so okay, no problem.
Your axe slashes down. He bounces to the right. He backs to the left. He does the Spice Girl shuffle and misses.
Get back here, you dodgy little git! That one's a success level of 6.
That is actually your
Ow.
level, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I think you might be screwed.
Roll 2. See where you hit me.
Please cut that arm back off. Head.
How much damage?
13?
Yeah, well.
Did I decapitate him by any chance?
Your blade slices through the neck of Joris, the Wizard of Doom. His flames go out, and his headless corpse collapses at your feet. Blood pumping over your feet and over Amaris's feet as well. The blood soaks into your shoes, into Amaris's shoes, and into the bottom staff of Amaris's staff as well.
I pick his head up and spit on his fucking
I
corpse.
fall to my knees and allow for the blood to wash over me even more as I kind of come to cradle the corpse as I search it and bring it to where the blood is spurting,
Do
washing.
you cradle its balls as well?
No.
I also reach for the sword.
You touch the sword. The runes upon the stick glow a fiery colour. Unfortunately, your innate resistance to magic extinguishes the runes and turns the stick back into a stick.
Yep. That's what I was going for.
Am I finally back?
I'm going to take the stick from his hand as well as search his corpse for any other.
Okay, could you roll a D100, please?
I certainly can.
Am I back awake now?
Now, can you roll a D10?
I certainly can.
You not yet.
Fucking hell. What is it with you lot with fucking rolls on loot?
I've not rolled very well on loot.
Loot is great.
Find a pouch. Inside the pouch, there are 4 items. One of the items is a small globe with a small light of fire inside it. a small flame inside it. Another rune is a pentagonal stone object with the rune of dwarvish water upon it. Another rune is hexagonal with the rune of dwarvish air on it. And the final rune is a small, simple square with the rune of opening inscribed upon it.
Dwarvish square rune.
Yes. You have a pentagonal rune, a hexagonal rune, and a square rune. Well, tablet basically, small. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. So I have small globe with small flame inside, a pentagonal rune with dwarvish water rune.
Yeah, with the dwarvish rune for water inscribed upon it.
And then a hexagonal rune with dwarven rune for
Air written on it.
air. Don't know why that didn't type. And then a dwarvish square rune with dwarvish opening on it.
Yes.
Very nice. I'm going to pocket them.
Okay.
Other than the globe, I'm going to hold the globe before me, and I'm going to, while I'm leaning over the body as the last of the remnants of blood are squirting from the decapitated corpse and kind of washing me now from the waist down or whatever, I'm going to be focused on the single flame within the globe and focusing with my third eye to see what kind of winds of magic are telling me.
Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Faerun, you have now woken up. You have a large lump on the back of your head. You are dazed, however, it's explained to be expected in battle.
What the fuck hit me?
What?
Something bad. And I'm going to reach over to help Farron run up to his feet.
I'm
I'm just
gonna.
gonna slap his hand away and stand up, and then move over to the corpse of this bastard and say, "Where's the head?"
Mine. I'm attaching it to my trouser belt basically because I got his head hanging off my belt.
But money.
Yes. And when we get down there, we can claim it. Until then, my trophy.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
Basically, I can say I did this shit.
This tower, there is still an orc yet to kill.
Yes, yes. Orc time as well.
I'm going to, after focusing on the single flame within the globe, I am going to then stick it actually within the pouch next to my deck of cards, separate from the other runes that I have found.
I would also suggest that we go and rest up after that prolonged fight.
What fucking prolonged fight?
I think
The
that
fuck are you talking about?
that we hunt down this orc. I do not want to let him slip between our grasp while he's
With the
in
death,
this tower.
with the death of Joris, the orange lights have disappeared, and now the room seems to be nothing more than a normal library with a lockable door down at the bottom.
Hey,
This
nobody
may-
found any fucking black powder, did they?
This may be a good place to rest up before chasing the orc down.
Yeah, I suggest we lock the door and get some rest then. No, I did not see any black powder.
Nope, no black powder in there next to the fire mage.
I think that I shall. Let me see what my wounds are.
Well, I took the watch last night, so somebody else has got it.
I think
I'll
that
take it.
I shall
No!
take it easy. I will take it easy with Randon. I'm going to keep watch, but I'm also curious about this library.
Mhm.
So while you guys rest, I'm going to peruse the contents of the library and help keep watch with Randon.
Yeah, I rest up because I've used a lot of muscles today. I'm stretching and resting.
Guys?
Yep.
We'll leave it there then,
Okay.
resting up, because it's
Yeah.
nearly 7.
Got it.
Well done to all of you. XP time, I think.
Yeah.
I am excited.
Right. Ferry,
Hey,
200 XP.
go.
Good game played, sir. A shame you spent most of the time on your knees, out cold.
Or on your ass. Yeah.
Brandon,
Oh, my ass. What do you mean?
Yeah.
150 XP for you, sir. And 50 bonus XP because I still love the fact that you roleplay your character so well.
Well, thank you, sir.
Crag, the
Yes.
sheer balls of living long enough to come back to life.
I don't know how to fucking manage that. I blew my fucking self up.
Have 200 XP and take 100 XP for the rather ingenious way of killing all the snotlings, to be perfectly honest.
I'll take the 300 XP. Thank you very much.
Asperith,
Fuck me.
unfortunately, you get the most out of everybody because you have basically suffered at my whims in this match. So
It was
again,
awesome.
300 XP straight off, and 100 XP for everything that's been going on.
That was a lot of fun tonight, for sure.
Especially considering the way your character is now going. It's brilliant.
I'm having a lot of fun with him now. Yeah.
Farron,
Hey.
take another 50 XP, mate. Just because I feel sorry for you. No. And Kurt, you take another 50 as well, mate. So, yeah, 250 for you both altogether. So, yes, were you all happy with the way it ran today?
Oh yeah.
I enjoyed it quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I completely enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good.
You're getting
Kind of
the hang of
nice
it
to be
now.
attuned to the magic a little bit now.
I feel like my character is wholly unprepared for all the shit that he has been through.
You just
So-
got unlucky with the shots, mate.
And
That was
and
true.
I wait for an hour for some shit to happen, and then I miss. It's fucking frustrating.
Well,
Yeah,
the-
it will be,
the,
mate.
the blessing that Tig gave you before fighting the cultists, right? The actual, what you didn't know and what he did was the actual subtext of that only lasts while you're fighting the cultists.
Yeah.
That was-
Basically,